Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Oh, thanks for the ping, Rabdeg. Uh, yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna be doing multiplayer, but I guess there are a lot of stream viewers who do not play multiplayer but are still interested in my streams. So I'll ping that. My stream is up. Yeah, I went out and got groceries this afternoon, and then I had to make lunch, so I didn't have time to do full setup. I'm also a little late starting this, but we'll make it work. Okay. So I wanted to take a poll before we get too far seriously into things. I guess kind of have to. So, same game or new game? Game. Same. So I was pretty happy with my skills and how I played it out. I think I did pretty well with the information I had and what I got. That being said, I'm not quite sure about where it's going. That's really dicey. Had to pay off the Egyptians a bit to make a peace deal. Someone made the point that if they have units towards pathing towards an empty city, the game will make it harder for you to get a peace deal, which explains why I suddenly had terrible odds of getting peace there. So that considered, yeah, I've learned something new too. I'm getting better and better each time I play. So we're doing Dutch Cid. Yes. I'm fantastic at this game, DRC. What are you talking about, man? I am the best. So we took, I believe, two cities off of Egypt. We took one of their irons. That gives us some iron. And we destroyed this one, which we can actually I think we... Does the replant have to go here? Where does this even go? You can capture other cities and plant new ones as long as you spend one of your existing ones. That's... No. No. You guys have the worst challenges. I'm sorry, man. I'm very clearly struggling to beat the game on Sid alone. I'm just the game. Sid is a really, really, really hard difficulty to get the point across. Someone put this question in the Discord. Is it harder to do Deity, Portugal, Pangea with no Golden Age, and no reloads and no bug abuses, or is it harder to win on Sid? And I said 100% it is harder to win on Sid. Sid is just extremely hard. So I can't win the challenge you're talking about unless I do like I would have if you found a particular map for me where it's possible, you can do that. Like an archipelago map where I could do one city culture victory. Yeah. It's like how do you win? Like what would be my victory condition in that case? I don't have the resources to do space race. I don't have the tech to do space race. Yeah, it would have to be one city culture. So that's basically unplayable. Demigod, it's so yeah, I guess I like OCC. Five city challenges, kind of equivalent. Maybe that'd be nice. Yeah, I think yeah on Demigod or Deity that could be a lot of fun. PD swag. I do. It's kind of my fault. I really set myself up for this because I say I like hard stuff. I do really like hard stuff. I mean, the second thing is people offer boring challenges. That's not a boring challenge. Like one city challenge is a classic. Five city challenge is a good twist on that. Could be pretty novel. Okay, let's figure this out. Where's my settler? Where on earth is this? Do I have it? Please. Okay, I have a settler. Yeah, it's not too far. Yeah, we can work with this. I wonder if I just moved this in. What would have the impact been? Anyway, so the idea is I plant here, double onto P. Ramses. Oh, you know what? I'll plant here and I'll still get, with the border expand, I'll still get this desert tile and that gives me the road. If I plant here though, no, I can't even take that tile. Could I take... Oh wait, yeah, technically I could take this tile. So if I plant here, or here for what it's worth, just buy a temple or rush a temple ASAP, that would give me border expand here. Okay, I need to disband a lot of units, but I think I'll do that. Let's make things fun. Okay, yeah, this is one. Like it's. Oh, you guys are actually voting for let's roll something. Interesting. I saw that one was losing. But yeah, this is our game. Like our land isn't even better than the fucking land that the Egyptians started with. So that's something. I like our positioning kind of up here. We had a decent expansion phase. I'd say that's pretty good. We did some decent trading, but yeah, only one luxury too. And then the Egyptians built the Great Wall. I'll have to cap 3 cities to get rid of it. Not only does the Great Wall, I mean, there's walls you can't knock down with catapults, but catapults are actually broken when you fire on walls. Instead of being effective, what it does is nothing. It just nothing. You fire the catapult and nothing happens. So that would be like I'd use catapults and swords to take out cities like these, but they will always have a 50% defense bonus. So that makes it absolutely infuriating trying to plow through to Egypt. So yeah, I'd have to spend a long time at war, and then I'd fall behind in tech. And the other continent, there's a lot of big civs. So I think if people are voting towards, we got 11 votes so far. I'll give you time to think it through. Like I would lean towards rolling something, but I do have a strategy if you guys want me to play it out. Yeah, I could position here and then just double into P. Ramses. You know what, I'll play while you guys vote. We'll say in 3 minutes, 12:29, I'll make the call. But until then, we're going to play this. So I still need horsemen, I guess. I'm not going to switch governments. I should be teching Republic at minimum speed or something. What's a good city for... Oh, because I turned off the scientist. That's what it was. Yeah, you want to do like a single scientist in a garbage city. That does it. Okay, so I need to disband 20 shields worth of units. I guess the horsemen are my best bet. Could also do... I'm going to need the catapults. Oh my god. But you know what? The catapults... No, the catapults are actually technically easier to replace because I don't need them to be veteran. Horsemen can only be built in cities with veterans. So yeah, we'll have these two. We'll do this one to a temple. I don't want to fall too much behind in terms of development. But yeah. Catapult disband is the way to go. We're going to put this one here. And do more horses. Let's get that roaded just in case. Where is that going? Is he really gonna... Can I block his road? He doesn't have She doesn't have engineering, I think. Yeah, she might. So I just like kind of pop in. No, I'll see where she goes. If she crosses, then I can block the road. Okay, yeah, you guys clearly want to roll something, so let's roll. Like I said, this is I played well. I'm happy with how I'm played, but I'm still at the phase of my wow, huh. I missed out. As Russia. Yeah, I'm still at the phase where I do need assistance in terms of map to be able to look at this. I still need to be able to have a good map in order to win. Yeah. I actually did so well with keeping them out of the south here. Yeah, I was on fire last week. Bit of a war going on here. Huh. Incans actually, or Arabs actually managed to fight back on that front. Egypt retook something, I think. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna start something new. Same settings as last week. I think they were good settings. Let's do it again. So double check, no barbs, large, arid, yes. This precise list of civs, yes, yeah, we're good to go. Okay, here we are. Here's the cow, guys. Okay, worker goes on the cow, and I can consider walking to this tile if I like see something I don't have a reason to. Like, even if there's a cow here, that wouldn't be a reason to walk. Okay. So do I start Gran? I'm gonna try slaving Gran as an opening. Let's... or maybe no. Maybe I just go straight settler. Yeah, it's like a big tundra island too. It's interesting. Okay, guys. Here we are. What do you think of this land? Should be a good start, I think. I have my stream running, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Just making sure it wasn't stuck. Okay, so we're going to irrigate this. Let's try Rabsdag's trick with... Oh, a whale. Interesting. That's good. Good city here. Sucks not being able to see where cities are going, but the rivers are nice because they follow a consistent pattern. Okay, now I have to choose between the wheat and the river. That kind of sucks. I have dyes here. Yeah, this is good. Let's get something pretty far out. Okay. I think I got to do Kura now. And we're going to go, this would be 4 away, but I think that's not on the river, so I'll go here. Just to keep that open as a possibility for a spot. Huh. Oh, the sugar. Yeah, we'll go for the sugar. And this is on the same side of the river, for what it's worth. Can go for the commerce. 3, 3, 3. Good. Nice. Staking out a lot of land for ourselves. So we're going to try the Rabdag strat where we do road 2. Okay, this gives us, oh, not such a great chance of iron, but I'm not going to complain about gold. Okay, so this is done in 2 turns. So we go towards the center of the map. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to say that whoever is down here will probably come to me. 5 or 4. Now we prioritize the growth. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. Okay, I don't... Weed City's doesn't have a ton of production or a ton of commerce, so I'm actually going to prioritize the dyes, I think. So we do road, walk, road, yeah, maybe like that. Ah, shit. I fucked myself, guys. Hey, Michael, welcome back. I'll try it again, Rob, now that I'm paying attention. I think I go for the greed. I'm gonna go for the greed, guys. Gonna try the suicide. No matter what Queen tells me otherwise. Into, okay. So Rabdag says, if you just hit the wait key a bunch. Ah, it does finish. Huh, nice. Okay, yeah, I tried unit cycling. We'll try it with unit cycling, but I swear it didn't work. So yeah, it's interesting. We're learning through multiplayer that the wait key, this button, and the unit cycling, so these ones right here, have different properties. When I got really good at multiplayer, I was just under the assumption that the unit cycling was strictly better, because it gives you more control over what unit you're cycling to. But that might not be the case. Am I alone? That would be sick. Only one luxury. Shit, okay. Well, in case I'm alone, I need to... Like, it seems I'm relatively alone, which is a good sign. I would like to be absolutely alone, though. There's like a logical wall off, too. What happens when you mash wait? It just... The game kind of half passes the turn, and so it completes the auto move. So you get the road finishes halfway through the turn instead of at the end of the turn, like it normally does. Okay, that's good. At least I know where not to go with the Kura now. Okay. Gonna do this. This is better long term to plant coastal, I think. Yeah, probably coastal. But this is like much closer to road. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for the short term plant. This gives us a bunch of commerce in the city. Oh, it gives us 2 commerce in the city center. That was supposed to be a settler, but I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we'll have another scout out. It's 3 scouts going south. There's no barbs up there, so I can take my time with it. Be nice to see where... here's Zulu. And they still do not have alphabet. Okay. Grab wheel. I might be expanding in the wrong direction. I might even be scouting in the wrong direction. Jesus Christ, arm and a leg. Arm and a leg, this man. Here we go. Let's take the warrior west then, since clearly there are people there. I think I actually have to do worker. There's not even a good spot for the settler, but otherwise I'll have to pay a fortune to keep this. No, the warrior was such a mistake. I think I have to do this. There's a good spot. Oh, I could do this and then that. We got horses already, so we can do the same strat as last game fundamentally. Do that all the time in our moderns. Interesting. Oh, I know how to do it. In multiplayer, it works fine. It's just in single player that it's fucked. It doesn't work properly. Like, unit cycling works fine. Or just control U, actually, in single player works fine. I think all this land to the south is mine, potentially. Okay, so I'll need to run this at 30. That's not so bad, actually. I made the right call. Okay, the warrior's going here, so we're going to send the Kura over there. 2 turns. Good. I just need that 1 extra shield. Yeah. Yeah, let's send this. We got some small islands. I should be able to monopolize these potentially if I get map making early enough. Zulu are also pretty far, and they're not seafaring. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can make it over. I can actually block them from making it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if they don't have map making. If I just put a Kura here. 3 spots. Yeah, 3 Kuras. Not bad. Completely blocks them off. Okay, so this one's going here. And I'm actually doing fine without the granary. I might be able to wall this off. There might be a single tile choke. Do you win with science all the way up to 10? I'm using minimum tech time or maximum tech time. The maximum a tech can take is this many turns. Is 50. So I'd rather take the gold and get it in 50 than get it faster. Okay, here's Egypt. Does not have the wheel too. Okay, this is a really nice situation. Oh my god. I think I'm alone with Zululand. I can kill Zululand. Okay, guys, this is our game. This is the one. Rolled it. Fresh new game today. I think this is our first start we tried, right? And we're going to win this one. I'm telling you right now. Looks really promising because it seems we're alone with the Zulu. We got some islands to ourselves. We got a luxury. Well, 2 would be nice, but we'll settle for 1. And we got a cow and cap. Yeah. Masonry and CB, I think, are the 2. Yes. So I should consider paying full price for them. Oh, he's actually here with me. Fuck. I need to stop them from meeting each other. He goes here, I go here. He goes here, I go here. No, he can actually work his way up. There's no way for me to, like, dance back and forth as one unit. How long do you think it really depends on my mood. There is absolutely no commitment to have later in the day. It just depends how I'm feeling and how much fun I'm having. I'd say if it's like a fun game, I go for 3 or 4 hours, maybe 4.5. If it's 6, I'm not having fun. I'm just obsessed. So ideally, we should shoot for 4.5, maybe. Can I get that to? We're getting close. Yeah. This is our version of this is Sid teching. Okay. That's that. And we go to Zulu. Shit. Fuck yeah, I'll take all your gold. Okay, yeah, we get all our gold back. We paid a little bit more, but that's completely fine. I think this 4th shield is corrupt, so there's no point in using it here. Yeah. So you might as well give it to Amsterdam. Okay, here's Zulu. They're pretty close. Let's get this one here. Oh, there's a cow. Good. Huh. 2 more civs. Ironworking mysticism. And Egypt was right there, too. What the fuck happened? Well, I need to send a warrior south as soon as possible, I guess. This is worker. I might not be able to stop them from conning, but I can stop them from coming. I hope. Fuck, I'm wondering if I delayed it. There's no reason to expect me to actually meet anyone here, but I'm wondering if I had delayed shit, would I have been able to make it work? Get trade alphabet to them. Okay, I think this one just goes here. Yeah, finishes the wall off. Our boat will get con. Fuck you. Oh my god. What happened with the corruption here? Jesus. Literally what changed? Started taking bribes. Dirty. Yeah, no good. Okay, I kind of scuffed. Yeah, I'm not alone with the Zulu. I think I kind of scuffed this one. It's not as good as I thought. Where is he planting? Like, where is that going? I could have roaded this and then had the extra. I don't actually even need the shield that badly. So that would have been a good idea. So he's planting a random one north of me. I don't even know what is north of me. I'm not even scouting properly. Get out of my city spot, man. At 50 turns, for 50 turns, do that for the first on Sid. You do it for the first 2 decks. Do not do that in a regular game. The techs are just more expensive on Sid, so the maximum tech time becomes a much more relevant factor. Okay, good cow for me to take. We're gonna get 2 settlers here. I think I know until I know where he's putting that one north of me. I don't want to send any shit in that direction. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, by not doing that road, it actually cost me a lot here. I forgot the other downside to planting like 4 or 5 away is it takes fucking forever for your workers to get where you need them to go. Yeah, this goes here. So this goes here to block him. He might actually be trying to plant there. I could work with that though. Fuck. I can't live with that. Nah, guys, fuck this. That's the second settler up there. Nah, I'm trying again. I messed this one up. Interesting layout. Oh, I actually didn't meet the Mongols. Look at this fucking Florida-shaped... This is literally Florida. You even got the Florida Keys. I was so close to this shitty Florida thing. Did I go south at all? Hey Samuel, it's going pretty well. Anyway, if this lived, it would only be like a 75% chance of making it over this way too. That would have been a game changer in terms of tech. Yeah. Kind of do want the Gran, I think. Gonna be a while before we get one like that, but no, I don't want. This is right in the middle of the continent. No river. Hey, Aaron. Came just in time. I swore that that would be the game I won on, and then I gave up when some things didn't go my way. Okay, here we go. Jesus, that is top of the map too. That's lovely. There's no forest. I don't like that there's no forest, but yeah. This is good. Always remember first turn, you waste like 2 gold if you don't assign your tech first turn, or the advisor reminds you, so do it. So let's see. We got +5 per turn. I think if we have 44... Oh, it just did it anyway. Okay, so this one, you might think that this is the better tile to work. You need the mobility from the road. The mobility from the road is more important than the commerce. Okay, now we do Kura. Again, no. So at this point, we can look for the cow in the darkness. I don't think there's gonna be. I think I want the. Yeah. Oh, there's one up here actually. Gee, what? Oh my. Fuck. Okay, we're going straight for the settler then. Fuck the Kura. Jesus. We're gonna go for roads here. Yeah, this road is already gonna pay off because it gets us the cow a turn faster. Okay, now we can do fucking. Okay, nice. We got. So we very clearly have to expand south. Nice. We got some forest for the city, so it can use the food it gets from the egg bonus from the cow effectively. I think we're gonna put the settler up here just so we can get the cow in Rotterdam. Yeah, it delays the cow. It delayed the cow by a bit, but honestly, it wasn't too bad. And let's get another worker. Actually, no, we want to do the cow out of the. Yeah, we could do Gran. Yeah, I think we're. There's no immediate spots to grab, so we'll do Gran and Cap. Here's the Zulu. Okay, I'm gonna try holding on to Alphabet this time because it seems they've met some people. What does this actually net me? F. Pain in the ass. Okay, that's. Yeah, we're just gonna be boxed in this game. Interesting map. Kind of a terrifying map, to be honest. Being alone on a continent would also be interesting, but no problem. I'm good at distracting people. I'm actually the best at distracting myself, if you haven't noticed. Beetlespin, first time live viewer, welcome aboard. Yeah, it can be hard to catch live streams, and I don't do them too consistently nowadays, but I did one last week, and I'm doing one now, so I'm happy about that. No problem. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, so the Sid games, aside from me being picky about land, you do get, like, good feedback on those little micro interactions. If you're struggling to win on Warlord, this is the wrong series for you, but for like Emperor, Demigod, Deity, or Sid itself, obviously, I'm not the best Sid player. There are definitely better single player players out there, but I'm sure you can still learn a thing or two. This is double spice and a lot of BGs, so if there's a cow on board or expand, I'd like that, but no. Middle of the map. Don't like middle of the map. I like what I had right there, where it's just like the top. That was too close to the Zulu, but something like that, ideally. We have a lot. I'm not going to cancel my stream to do multiplayer. I said this was a Sid stream, and I will stick to my guns. We just got to find something good, something winning. I don't want to struggle. I want an easy ride. I do not want the pain. I'm not a masochist. River Cow. Pretty much River Cow and a few BGs. Luxury is great. It's good if the river positions us in a way like towards new cities. Oh, and positioning like corner of the map ideally, not dead set in the middle. I'd consider like if it was otherwise strong, a deer or a wheat start would be good. Plains cow is always good. Difficulty does not affect the map at all. It affects a lot of things like the barbarians, but not the map. And doesn't affect combat too. That's an interesting one. Like once you decide I'm gonna fight this guy with this guy, doesn't matter what difficulty, the odds of everything happening is the same no matter what. They just have more units and better units when you're on high difficulty levels. Dramatically more units. It's not like double, it's like at a given point of the game, it could easily be 10 times as much. Are you a better single player? Absolutely. I'm the best multiplayer player Civ 3 in the world. And I am not that guy who won on Beyond Sid. Jesus Christ. There's some good people on CFC. I mean, the good thing about multiplayer is it's easier to tell if people are cheating. I don't know what kind of exploits people use in single player that maybe I'm not aware of. They could just I think there's a way that you could use the tool to check for reloads, and that's what they do for Hall of Fame games, but I'm not sure for other stuff. But definitely like there's like a utility tool that will do this seed finding for you. Like it'll just keep on restarting the game until you find the thing it finds the things you're asking it to find. Okay. Yeah, that's close to good. I'm not going to play another Jesus Christ. The last Future we played on was that Thursday? That literally 6.5 hours literally from start to finish. Unbelievable, especially with Ironclad. I'm not playing Future with Ironclad. Other mods I don't have an issue with, but he just intentionally drags out games to punish people. In a mod where he is rewarded for dragging out, or he can at least drag them out very effectively. I like, this is like cool land. This would be really cool for like a demigod start or a deity start even. But on Sid, this is not going to cut it. Yeah, it pretty much needs to be River Cow. Sorry, that not needs to. So this is interesting. I feel like you can see further into the Fog of War in multiplayer. Do you guys see anything in the corners here? It's in HD now, so you guys have all the vision that I do. I couldn't even see the cow last time. I can't believe that. Let's walk here. Wrong way. No, there's no cow. If there's I'd play this if there was a river. Might lose my cap. Turn 50, but hey, that's a good stream highlight, you know? What are those AI settings for Beyond Sid? Oh, he chose the civs he wanted to play against. Archipelago, 80% water. His start was ridiculous. Like, I could never find a start even half as good as the one he used. Like, he spawned alone on a continent with a ton of cows. As a big continent with luxuries, too. That's just it. Unless it's all tundra, you will not find that in single on Sid, or sorry, anywhere with the settings that he chose. Like where you also have the AI with Badland. No. I wouldn't like this. Hey, Marius. Have you guys seen that thread? If you haven't seen that thread on CFC, it's worth like in the way that you like gawk at car accidents. This guy like modded the game to make Sid significantly harder. Okay, triple cow I will actually consider in the place of river cow, although not having the egg bone or the commerce bonus specifically in the size 7 is a pain in the butt. I guess we do have get half price aqueducts. We spawn on the cow, but we can just move off, and at least we get a worker move back. I think we actually walked north for the forest. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Our cap's not going to be as good, but our second city will be. So we can squeeze the Kura out here because we have less food. We're going to go quick for that second cow, then we're going to chop a gran. Interesting. Yeah, already I'm having to put the sliders up higher just to stay happy. I guess it depends on like your computer or whatever. If you're watching on a TV, I could see the difference being huge. So I'm glad I could do this for you guys. It was an unintentional benefit, but one I'm happy about. Let's actually just road this and then get the frick out of here. Yeah, we're just going to pre-road the city because the timing on the chop doesn't work, and otherwise... Imagine if I'm alone here and I'm playing as a one-trait Civ, basically. Now, Egg is still insane in the late game. That's why Egg's so crazy, that people think it's an early game trait, but it's just an insane trait. So we're going to go here, because eventually we're going to mine and then road this tile. And we want the road to be leading somewhere useful. All the other things considered, these two tiles are equal, but this one goes in this direction and this one doesn't. Yeah, +2 gold. Maybe we can turn down the science here. But it doesn't get us any gold. And then it might like put us at 0%. Okay, this is going to be bad. Unless I'm like 100% alone here, this is... Yeah. This is a fucking death pit. What the hell? It's not Sid tier land, I would say. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed reload, so I can't do the thing where I like move my settler to scout. If I get like 2 more cows, I'd consider it no. 2 tile walk and no coastal cap is pretty bad. I am consistently getting coastal caps. That's interesting though. That one's like, you really need the first worker move to set you up properly too. Like, it should be leading towards your second city, so ideally it should not be across a river. But you still want a river. Double wheat and 1 forest. No. I got the lake for the ag bonus, but it's still kind of scuzzy. Wow, we just fully like got all the good starts within the forced 4 starts of this challenge, and now we're just getting all the garbage. No, it's an interesting river positioning. I think I would want to expand southwest given the state of the map there, or like where we spawned on the map, but still not good. No bonus food. Hmm. This is good, actually. We're gonna go straight settler because we have low production here. Probably should have gone to the BG first. Oh, I could just... I think I'll do this, actually. This is still not optimal, but... Oh, I could have got the faster size too. Maybe that was worth it to irrigate, but... This will be a... Oh, fucking hell. No, no fucking way, dude. They don't even give you a chance. They do not even give you a chance. Yeah, so when I say good positioning, I mean not fucking that. Okay, here we go. That's more like it. Jesus. This is so much to ask for. There's another river here. Good. So if I just hit the R key, does this finish halfway through the turn? Two. So I would have 39. Oh, you do get the commerce. Okay. I think in multiplayer, it's interesting. There aren't a lot of things that will change your commerce as you're ending the turn. I guess your commerce can't get worse, but it can get better. But it's not like you're... oh, pollution actually can cause eating disorder. What am I saying? Yeah, there are things that affect commerce. But I've never had it like it says I get the tech in one and then it doesn't happen. Okay. I think this is worth actually. One. Two. And then we cycle and the road's done. We're paid. We got 3 food for that. Maybe a couple commerce. And then 2 shields. I think that's worth it in exchange for the yields we lose in the mine. Which will be like maybe 4 shields or something. Okay. We go straight for settler then. We're in the corner of the map. That's good. That's what we want. I can go cow hunting over here. Let's pray. Yes. Okay, there we go. Not quite a cow, but unacceptable substitute. You didn't miss it. We were just searching for... we also voted towards do we reload the game or do we do a new? And we're doing new. Got gold on border expand. It's great. I wonder if we'd be rewarded for... Yeah. I think we do benefit from the quick worker here. So we're going to rotate these back and forth. Make sure this is in 2. We get that though. So that's fine. 4, 3, 3. Good. And we want a city there. Do we need a second? I think we need a second mine BG. Okay, that works well. Okay, and now we do the Kura. Okay, here's Arabia. It's nice to like know the civs based on their color. Seems he hasn't met anyone. I'm not likely to meet anyone soon though, so I should just take what I get here, I think. Although his expansion is so likely he does know a lot of people. It's okay, I'll find people on the other continent. This is not the best setup for trade, but... Okay. I think we're going to try one more here. I can't see anything tucked away. Or we could just go into the Brave Unknown. We'll get the BG later. Yeah, let's maximize the chance of... Doesn't always pay off. And of course he has fucking alphabet because the Arabs just passed it to him. Jesus. Okay, let's go settler. That's okay. We still got a good expansion phase here. We're going to see how much that second worker pays off. Look at that right there. Beautiful. How many cities do the Arab have? There's no way to check that. I could check. You want me to check this? He's got 2% of the world's land area. I have 1. He actually doesn't have that much more population than me, interestingly. Okay, let's not mess this stuff up again. Probably need to run this a little higher. Probably good that we're doing mine and not irrigation. Okay. Settler goes right here, I think. I could do this for the extra food. Nothing there. But yeah, we're going to start getting roads in this direction, and that helps our expansion. Okay, here's maybe the Egyptians. Haven't met anyone. Okay, so Egypt. Yes, no alphabet. Okay, so they got 4. Arabs got 3. Masonry Warrior Code CB. Masonry Warrior Code CB the wheel. Good. Pay the gold, of course. If you even have to think about whether or not I should pay the additional gold, no matter, even if it's 100, 200 gold, even if she requires gold per turn, you do it. Because you need techs however you can get them. If you don't do this, you don't get techs. If you fall behind in tech on Sid, like trading is the only good, it's the only way to get free techs, right? You cannot match them research for research. You have to trade, even if trading's painful sometimes. And if you fall behind in tech, you can't trade anymore. So even if you have to take a bad trade, you do it. It's a bad trade is a good trade, on Sid at least. Decent city in the middle of those cities on the hill with grassland. That's what I'm thinking, Matt Man. It's not on the river is the issue, so no egg bonus, but we're not going to walk it super far away. There's no other option, so that's fine. So Mongols, Masonry, Siricona, run Warrior Code. Yeah, so we just get 1 free tech off this. Don't even ask what I was thinking there. We do get writing soon. This is not it. We can't trade these techs, right? So they're good to have, but so we take the more expensive one. We could also go for masonry under that logic. Masonry plus alphabet leads to math, and math is a super good trading tech. Mysticism might also be useful. You know what? I'd consider just buying mysticism or horseback riding. You know what? I'm going to keep things flexible and take the 2 techs. I'm going to get writing. That will give me an influx of cash. I'll have less gold in the box now to buy stuff later. But it gives me more options of stuff to buy. So horseback riding, mysticism. Yeah. And I don't pay any gold per turn, so I don't pay the extra price on gold per turn payments. Okay. So do we, I think we're going to assume that that's a bay, because it seems that they have contact. So I'm going to go around this way. You got to make decisions like that. It can be tough sometimes, has big consequences, but. This is 1 off the coast, but whatever. That's painful. We got horses. We could do a chariot play. Oh, I could have gone 1 more, actually. That would have been a lot better in the long term. That's good. Yeah, I like the horses. This is why I don't like Wheaton, especially in second cities. In Cap, like, you need just the best as possible, best you can possibly get. And in secondary cities, well, you need shields because you got corruption, you don't have the worker moves you want, etc. One turn. Did I not queue up the? I didn't road to. Fuck me. God, delays my plant. Okay, let's do Kura into. Oh, awesome cow. So let's secure the cow for ourselves and then get the. I'm not gonna have any good northern coastal cities. I even had the road to. Oh, I didn't do the unit cycling. Fuck me. I didn't press the wait button. Ah. That's weird. I don't know what this map positioning is. Where are the Mongols? Is there like a choke for me to block off? I think there might be. Okay. Fix my commerce since it's fucked. No, we don't get that luxury. Okay, that's not bad. Still not seeing any Mongol cities, so until that happens. Okay, they're up there. So it looks like all our enemies are north of us, which is okay. But we will prioritize cities in this direction. Nice, we can connect these two. Don't have any luxuries just yet. I don't see any obvious candidates. Second shield corrupt. Cancer. Someone tries to slippy. They can't pop on Sid. There's no huts anyway, I don't think. The boating, it happens. We'll try to block that off. Overland, it happens. Try to block it off. Right, okay, we made the right call by giving them alphabet immediately. As alpha. Can I let's see what deals I can make. Masonry, mysticism, horseback riding. Ironworking, masonry, mysticism. He's got fucking rating. So we offer to buy this. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, at least he doesn't have rating. No, not possible. Okay, that's that. That's all. This is all should be mine or close to mine. Yeah, like no, you mean someone could slip? You mean walk a settler through my land? Yeah, I'll stop them. I'll just build a bunch of warriors and wall them off. It's not actually that hard to wall here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six warriors will stop them from ever accessing my land. Oh, luxuries. Fuck, I hope he's not trying to plant there. Oh my, every... God, that just makes me want to fucking quit. What? That's the second time that's happened. It's like, it's the luxury too. It's such an important city. I have zero luxuries now. There might be something hiding in the tundra for me. But man, is that rough. That's okay. I can make it work. Grit my teeth a bit. Um, I guess this goes here, and it's just like a. It's just so like fucking like, you know, the meme where like the guy walks halfway through the empty bathroom with like 50 urinals and goes to piss next to you. That's what it feels like when the AI starts settling some things sometimes. I'm not so worried about giving the Mongols horses because um, let's get some workers here. Yeah, good base forward. I'll take it. You know what? I'm gonna take that city from the Arabs. There's no big deal. I'm not teching anymore. Fuck. That was a few turns. I think this is, yeah, and then okay, saves us more gold. Oh yeah, we can do the deer now. Go into the sea there a little bit to get the extra vision. Okay, this is also not an egg bonus city, but I know, it kind of bisects. So it's on a hill too. Like if they start funneling units into that, and I got catapults there, that's good. Rivers kind of. What do you think of Swiss mercenaries? I think they're okay. Like as far as defensive unique unit goods go, um, they're a little bit worse than hoplites and maybe about the same as Numidians. I like Numidians better than I used to. Depends on the map. Sorry, on a Pangea, I'd much prefer the Swiss. Um, it's just on Archipelago that you get a lot of value from Numidians. Because they're a dense unit, and unit support is an issue with seafaring civs. You want to defend your faraway colonies as Carthage and as Netherlands, but it can be hard to do so in a way that's cost efficient. And defensive unique units on seafaring civs actually allow for that. So it's still a utility thing, right? I'd rather have the unique unit that just freaking kills people outright. Um, but I'd prefer it over a unit that's bad at killing people outright, like the Keshik or whatever. I don't think border tension does not actually exist in Civ 3. That's a Civ 4 thing. Maybe. I don't think there's any border tension in Civ 3. Okay, it looks like with Rotterdam, I'll just straight up have all these cities when the time comes. Writing in 4. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the... God, I have to pray there's someone on island who doesn't have writing, otherwise I'm gonna be behind in tech here. Like, this expansion phase is going spectacularly. But... Okay, good thing I made the call to go around, because this is definitely a bay. Looks kind of green on this computer with the fog of war there. Okay. With the tile improvements, I think, yeah, 30% is enough. Okay, here comes the settlers. So we're going to use Utrecht if we need to. Nice, this road actually meets us halfway. Nice, our worker moves actually work out pretty efficiently. I think I'm going to do some suicides soon. Where did the Arabs even come from? Mongols are, I guess the Arabs are here? Who knows? Okay. I actually don't want the city out here, even if I can get it. Too liable to flip, too liable to be taken. Too many workers need to be invested to get it there. To get even get a road. Okay. Where did the Zulu go? Weird. Okay, I think at this point we go for Gran in cap. What are thoughts on RUU? I don't like naval. It's got so many fantastic bonuses, but naval units, just any naval power unit is bad in Civ 3, as a rule. Okay, here's rating. And we do lit now. It's not good strategy to try to control the high seas. Will we have enough to actually wall this off? We don't actually need that much to wall it off. We could just do a partial wall and just rotate it. Okay. This is gonna go here to make sure, like, if they start boating to shit, that's the first one. Okay, if by some grace of God they actually don't have writing, good. So that gives us a tech or two. Of course they have iron working by now, yeah. Maybe I should, masonry, it seems like masonry would have been the play to go for. I think a couple of them might have math and the others no. Definitely don't want HBR, it's a dead-end tech, and I might want to do chariot upgrade. Let's see where the ironworking is, actually. Swordsman upgrade might be good, too. I think for a big empire like this, actually, with... Oh, there's the iron. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, yeah, this is phenomenal information. If we plant the city here, it gets us the iron. Okay. Let's get some faster warriors. Furs and Tundra. Was there furs and Tundra? There's probably not any furs in this continent, so I wanted luxuries, there's no luxuries. Eventually I'll get Aden. I think that means that Aden is top priority. So it's good I planted Arnhem, because if the Arabs got another city there, then this wouldn't be cut off the way it is. Use the boats that killed them to land your troops? I don't know what you mean, sorry. We actually have 4 potential irons here. That's very strong. I mean, it means the AI won't have iron. Like, at least a couple of them won't have iron. We just open that gap a little bit. Okay, I think we suicide from here. It's lucky no one's... Yeah, they still have a few more cities to take, so they're not prioritizing. They don't even have map making. We can see what they have. No, yeah, they got writing pretty recently. They don't even have math. Or sorry, I don't even have masonry. I can't see if they have math or not. Yeah, let's just work this to get a part of the roll off. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And we pray. See you at the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads. I'm gonna get demonetized sometime. Okay. Oh, there's a guaranteed other civ if I just don't do something stupid. Let's take the warrior at this point. Looks like they're pathing down there. Let's put it here just to guarantee that, or make it more likely, I guess. Not really much point. Oh, I'm gonna go temple here or something. Is this as 1? Did I set that up right? No, I didn't do that. I should just do the road 2 by habit, I guess, if there's no reason. Wow, 2 more civs. Okay. Oh, that's the Arabs. I've already met the Arabs. Let's do the gold. That's a slow burn there, but I think we'll be pretty good. Furs and Tundra? No, I don't think there's furs on my continent. In fact, I haven't seen much Lux at all. Yeah. It'd be funny if like 7 of the 8 Lux were on another continent. Boom, and you're done. Get out. Frickin' wrecked. Let's do extra. Yeah, this is high production city. Let's do extra Kuraz here in case we need. Odds don't look good here. Oh, I don't think they've contacted each other. I think they're far enough away. This might be a cool map. So the downside here is that with Great Lighthouse, they'll be able to con each other, but at the moment they don't have con, and I have my stuff there, so looking promising. Could also do this. That'd give me, you know what? That would give me the iron eventually. They're not gonna like plant here if I plant here. Oh yeah, I'm 100% going for that second whale. No question about it. Whew. Okay. And good. Wow, this Kura is doing work. Still sees nothing, but I believe in him. Shanghai. Good. Hey, China. No alphabet. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Sorry, I just made a 40 stam, 10 stam, 12 strength leather belt noise, but man, that's such a good find. Level 18, you might even say. Don't block completely. Choose with a hole so they don't try with galleys and settlers. They don't have map making. By the time they have map making, I'll just have all the land for myself. So, is this? No, we actually do need this here. Good. Good thing I'm doing it then. Do I start going up? No, you never give faith. You always go straight. I think that should be my philosophy from now on. That okay. I will consider. We'll see where he goes. If he goes to this tile, I'll stay put. If he goes to this one, I'll plant. This would be enough to. He's got 2 settlers there. Came so far. Okay, yeah, let's see, he's not gonna plant there. Okay, if I do this, he's got no options that he would do, yeah, so I'll do that. Wow, my capital's actually the one holding up the happiness now. Interesting. I'm just gonna check for whales there. I'm gonna want another city in that direction if there's whales. Go for whales. Planting whales, like if you have, I wouldn't plant on bonus food to get whales, but otherwise pretty much with few exceptions, it's worth going for the whales and prioritizing the whales in your city's plants. Planting on boat BG is not really an issue. It's slightly worse early game, but by the time you hit size 7, it just evens out. So also seafaring. So my shit is cheap. Make sure we got the Kura coming. Ah, get wrecked, dude. Look at this sucker right here. Okay, straight for Temple. Eventually he'll get the second tier border expand and he'll get the iron for a bit. I don't want that to happen. Not the end of the world, so I'm not going to plant. I could have planted next to the iron if I really wanted to. Can do this if I want the whale. Would this flip? Let's not like fuck around and find out with flips in this game. Because despite, yeah, like I can just take this. I didn't realize what the situation was like with the Arabs. I can just take this. It's no issue at all. No. No. Okay. I guess I'll try the same thing, but like a unit north or whatever. I might not find anything that I haven't found here. Interesting. What, I wonder, why are you making warriors without barracks? Blocking land, military look at this, right? If I take this out of the city, I have to use military police. Oh, sorry, I have to turn up my happiness slider. Or I lose 2 food, 2 shields, and 1 gold. I guarantee whatever heck the else you think I should be building is less cost efficient than paying 10 shields to net 2 food, 2 shields, and 1 gold per turn. By a long shot. And yeah, so these ones are blocking. This one, I guess it's going back here when the time comes. Yeah, everything, and these are defending. So every unit I have, I guess there's a spare one here, is doing something important. And with these ones, it's just like I wanted something to build while I waited for enough shields to get my settler out. Enough food, sorry. Without barracks, yeah. Once I have the barracks, they'll upgrade. Oh, and I do actually need this in my cap. Good point. So we'll do barracks, and then we'll do chariots, I guess. He better not take my city. And replant, that'd be hilarious. I think this one... There might be someone up north. Let's just take this around here. We'll get the full tour, cinematic experience, landscape, Bob Ross tour. And then maybe we can try north and see if there's like a single person on an island. I don't think it's likely though. Wasting work, colonize. Why would I don't want iron. In fact, if I get iron, then I can't build warriors anymore, and I want to be able to build warriors. So, very bad idea to hook the iron. And like Mattman said, like if you're doing a timing push and that's what helps you get your stack of swordsmen out 6 turns sooner, absolutely go for it. But Um, losing a worker is quite a significant cost. These two are such easy pickups, and they're caps too. You know what? Let's do... Oh, Mongols actually embassied me already. Okay, good. So what I want to do is if Mongols and Arabs end up at war for whatever reason, I go to war and I take their cities. Both of them. Fuck anyone else on the map. Even if they all declare war on me. As long as they're fighting each other in the middle, that's fine by me. I got like a nice defensive positioning too. This is a really good setup. Although these last cities, maybe I'm just moving slow, but they're coming out pretty slowly. Here, here, here. Something like this. Oh, we actually want... These two are unused, so we want... I think on the iron is actually the best spot, but we don't want to hook the iron, of course. Yeah, I mean, early game, the opportunity cost is huge. Late game, the opportunity cost is pretty trivial, but everything's within your territory late game anyway, so... Yeah, these warriors are not going to fight. Like, even if I go send out a stack, I'll still need military police at home. I'll still need, like, bodies in cities in case I get landed by, like, 2 archers. If he lands 2 archers, 3 warriors will hold while I slave some stuff to deal with it. It's not going to be archers. It's going to be swordsmen or... It's going to be horsemen. They're the most efficient thing to upgrade. Like, they allow me to use gold, but not use too much gold. Okay. I think it's say one... So the 1 lux is a dead giveaway. I say being very clearly on an island with 1 luxury. But... So I think he's alone here, so I'm going to Suicide East and find the other major continent. It'd be nice to get a road around this way eventually, but not top my priority. Late game, there's no point in colony. Exactly. I mean, if it somehow falls outside your land, right? Like if you're raising enemy cities and you need the res, 100%. The cost is completely trivial by that point. Just go for the colony. In fact, in multiplayer games, if there's like a shitty city spot, like if there was oil right here and this was a future, you just colony the oil. You don't wait for the city plant. In fact, yeah, in multiplayer, people have the opposite problem that they're so obsessed with that efficiency of not losing the worker that they delay their res hook and lose the game because of that. So this is that. Has horseback riding. No poly. Okay, so I can just straight up get map making. Oh, that's too good to pass up, actually, if I get the chance at it. Yeah, and I'll just get all that gold back. I won't get the gold per turn back. But everything else I'll get back. Yeah, people, if you're new to higher difficulties, you might be skeptical about spending this much money. Right? But think about the reward. Like that's what the money is for, right? I have this money on hand. I'm not just like keeping it so that when the AI calls me up and asks for gold, I give them a ton of money, which I'll have to because I can't fight them. I'm keeping it so that I can buy techs. Oh, I also want upgrades, I guess, but 525. That's where it was. Okay. And I have the opportunity to buy techs and like get more techs out of it. So this is what I do. So that's poly. Okay, so Egypt just has horseback riding. Might come in handy later. Math, map making, horseback riding. Math, map making, horseback riding. Map making, horseback riding. Just horseback riding. So what that means is we want to get math and then sell it to the Zulu. So we prioritize getting all their gold first. Well, let's see the Zulu. What do they have? Oops, not the Zulu. Let's see Mongols. No. Control Shift D. One hand, absolute game saver. Okay. This should be fine, yeah. Oh, he's got per turn gold. Okay, then we want as much per turn gold as we can get from him. Because we don't have a way to get that otherwise. Here's math. Good, just map making. I think this let's check the Arabs first. Okay, it shouldn't. I don't want to end up in a position where I can't get map making or I have to like pay for map making. Yeah, I just might lose. Okay, no, it's no issue. Was worried I'd lose some of that gold. If he was offering per turn gold, I'd do that, but okay. So we don't want horseback riding. Oh, he actually will give us some of his per turn gold. Actually, how much will he give us? Potentially all of it? Whatever, we're making bank. As our seed money, and then it grows into a beautiful flower. Oh, we can actually go more. We're going to keep map making over him just so we have something to trade him. For horseback riding when the time comes. Although the same could be true for Egypt. Actually, yeah, fuck it. There's a good chance they meet each other, right? With map making on the table. So I'll get the extra. We want to make him as broke as possible so that it slows his teching too. There are only two civs with... Well, with the Zulu, I had already traded to the Mongols, right? And with the Arabs, I think they were halfway done teching polytheism. They spawned with ceremonial burial, so that's maybe likely. So that's why they weren't willing to part with as much for it. So yeah, it's worth paying attention to those map men. Good catch. If you only had money for one, which would be priority, Lux or Tech? The slider or what? It really depends on the situation. You need to expand, but you also need to catch. You need to do both, right? If you only had money for one, I wouldn't be playing on Sid. Like I'd start a new game. On lower difficulties, I'd probably say the Lux slider because you can just fight people and then sue for peace, and in the peace deal you get the techs you need. Okay, we don't want to give her map making. You know what? Let's... She's broke. Her land sucks. I'll just get the galley out now. It's 30 shields. Oh. Oh, of course, I turned on my Lux slider. That would be a nightmare. So 9. I can get that. This is why do I keep the warriors on hand. Look. Settler Knight. I can get these island, right? There's a one-tile island. It's a really good pickup because it's hard for them to land it. If I did 2 outposts, and that's all mine forever. If there's rubber there, awesome. 2 warriors. Imagine like there's the only rubber I have is there. How happy I'd be that I traded the 2 warriors for that. Okay, Gallig's there. This Gallig gets slaved. Okay, let's start the Suicide Squad. That's what the movie's about, right? A Dutch sailor trying desperately to find the new world. I'd watch that movie more than I would watch the Suicide movie, Squad movie again. Mongols. Okay, yeah, I've got so much. Oh fuck, I'm not teching actually. Should I just straight up tech? I'm wondering. I wonder if I can do Great Library. Do I have a good secondary production city? Rotterdam. Oh, Rotterdam. Let's try. Okay. We're going big or we're going home, guys. I guess the cost is if a failure is not too high. And the upside, like 100% with this money, with the continent split the way it is, we can just conquer the entire continent with the money from the Great Library. That's that. Can we... Let's do this. Bam. Guys didn't expect that, did you? I don't want the city to flip. That's a nightmare situation. Yeah, like this, like having this open hole, it causes his units to run through my land. I don't know why you'd even suggest. That's just such a pain in the butt. Oh, thank you, Marius. This is a good game. If there's a game worth trying, not Civ 3, I mean, that would be self-serving to say. But this, the game we're playing right now, it has got a lot of good potential. You can tell that because a few things went wrong, and I didn't say, fuck it, let's do something else. So let's get that one. Oh, there's a very real possibility. This is fucking up the pathing calculations. Okay, now they should just go home, right? Okay, good. Why? It's sitting there. It is just sitting there. Oh, because it's fucking... Okay, we'll open that up again, I guess. Get it to move out of our goddamn land. Might be incentivized to stream a little bit longer. Thank you, Marius. Looks boxed up in the south of the island. For Sid difficulty, this is not being boxed, right? This is a ton of land for Sid. We don't have any Lux, though. And we have 4 irons, so enemies probably don't have iron. I'm gonna fight. I would like to just conquer my whole continent. I think I can do that. But it's not. I'm not boxed in here. In fact, I'm feeling very liberated in terms of the places I can expand to. Yeah, nothing boxy about this at all. Oh fuck. Okay, I guess this one goes here. Yeah, I mean, it won't be easy by any stretch, but like if they just declare war on us now, we'd be in a lot of trouble. But we got our barracks up and running next turn, so that will give us some wiggle room. 1 per turn vet warriors, that's good. I think I'd take the growth in the chariots though. No, let's get some warriors actually. I think we can just let the scout escape and then close the door behind us maybe. Of course he's got the border expand here. Okay. I think we do the same thing out of China again. We could go... No, I think we just go the same way. Stay the course. Stay the course. I actually like what I did with the double slave temple. I think that's a very effective strat. I might do that more in the future. Jesus, despotism. Although these scientists are like no joke in terms of helping my tech speed. Oh, I'm gonna need some worker moves invested into Rotterdam. Let's get that prioritized ASAP. Oh, it's a slightly bigger island than I thought. But if there's rubber, it has to be on that tile. Technically, if he just sat his scout there for a turn, he could really fuck me. So many settlers, Jesus. I probably should have chopped earlier. Okay. But yeah, there's the real risk that they start sending galleys. I do not want to have to deal with galleys, actually. And he has map making. Has construction, even. Well, looks like I got that island for myself. No construction. Has Philo. Oh, he got construction as the free tech. Wait, we're ahead on techs then. What on earth does the rest of the map look like? I'm in good shape. Is this on a BG? It is. Okay. So we got 9 and we're gonna have we're gonna actually have more than 11. We're gonna have 12. Good. Collapse happened before lit was discovered. Perfect. Okay, here it goes. They should get out of my land now. Oh, this is still open. Okay, well, that at least gets the Arabs out. Ah, fuck. I've been meaning to assign workers here. Huh, I actually get that island. This is marginally more likely to culture flip, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, yeah, at least the scouts have 2 moves. Okay. Door is officially closed. Get out, guys. Oh, we get the forest here. Oh, we actually also need the warrior. So we can run like this for a turn. That should be fine. Good. China has contact now. Probably. They have to. It'd be wild if they didn't. Straight temple here. I'm gonna move north slightly and then... Okay, I think I go pick up some warriors to wall off Dinholder. And then... We're not going to get too much... Oh, we can join workers if we need to. Yes, we want to do that. Move that forward. Move this line forward. Yeah, just all these workers. We'll just waste all these worker moves. The cavalry has arrived. Don't you worry, Rotterdam. Okay, get that here. Good. Stacks of Doom. That's not the least doomy stack, since it has a lot of settlers in it. Civ 3, when you destroy another civilization, they actually get 1 extra life and suddenly spawn somewhere else on the map. You can disable that. Yeah, I would strongly recommend you disable that, but you are correct that it is enabled by default. But standard in the Civ 3 community is disable that and you disable culturally linked start locations. Those are the two rule modifications I'd recommend you make. I think here and then here, right? That doesn't like leave. I guess this would be open. We could do something like that, I guess. Yeah, like this, that, or that. Okay, that's enough workers out of there. We'll chop this barracks. Yeah. Again, we're going to waste 2 more worker moves to get this here so that it's done as quick as possible. Let's do the scenic route to the north. And it's droppable now. Good. Oh, by doing that, we actually got it turned sooner. Fuck. Where are all these other cities? It doesn't matter because we have glib. In fact, arguably, it's probably good to avoid contacting them. But I think... God, I hate doing the F keys on this computer. Moscow has... Okay, so they might not have... If he just got the Maz, they're not that far behind. And I'm guessing the wars that I will start will probably slow down these civs. Yeah, actually, I think I do want to delay contacting civs in this game. If I'm going for the Great Library. Sorry, I should keep my options open. I might not get the Great Library, but if I get the Great Library, then slow contact is desirable. Am I just not doing settlers anymore? How am I going to fill out the bottom here? Yeah, they're going to start boating at some point. That needs to get done. Can't mess around there. Sorry, I drank water and I left my gain off. Thank you for the reminder, Rabdag. Oh, you guys could hear anything at all. Odd. It's fixed. Sorry, I was commenting that, yeah, the instant temple was good here. I do need to get some at least 2. So one's coming out here. One's out of the Hague. I don't know where the next ones are going to be. Let's do Eindhoven. Yeah, ideally we want one in the middle. Although 200... Jesus, I got so much gold. I think I should... No, I should do the work. I have so much gold that I should do the warrior upgrade. Because they're just going to beg for the gold otherwise and be dicks about it. Another civ up here. Interesting. Huh. I didn't consider that. Even if there's no other civ on their continent, you still want to meet them in case there's other civs that you don't have to suicide to, right? That you can see their borders straight up. Yeah, we give that. That's fine. It's the Incans have philosophy, horseback riding. Okay. You can get the con here real quick. Huh. I'll take his gold. You know, I'll take his gold and I'll take horseback riding. Because I'm not going to do horse upgrade anymore. Has been building cities near rivers and getting the juicy bonus. Yeah, absolutely. Gonna go for revenge on Cleo. Mm, her bad land is revenge enough. The revenge I did was before the game started, where I generated the perfect start, where I don't even need to. But yes, actually, I will hunt her down eventually. I don't want to hook the iron. Oh, that'd be a mistake. Yeah. Oh crap! Crap! Here it comes. Shit! I'm not ready for this. I could just do. No, that's not good at all. 8 disband. That's one galley. This one actually can never overtake. So I have two options. I can block the land tiles, or I can try to block the boats themselves. I think with one boat I can't do shit. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, can I have the boat one next turn? I put it here. He goes here. Okay, this works. This is barely fucking works. Jesus, guys. Shit you guys make me do. Uh, okay, there's that. And then we just bring up these two workers. Oh, this was done next turn. But it's at this phase, like I said, pretty trivial cost. We're going to join some workers. And the galley's done in 2. And then we got the third galley coming over. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it's par for the course, actually. So we put this here. Join. Join. $16. It costs us 1 warrior. Not bad. It's a nice little touch, I agree. So we don't want to road this because that would hook us our iron. We're going to do this one, and we can finish the road up there. Oh, we actually pulled a warrior out. That's why we're having issues. Okay, 1. Okay, so... Oh, shit, I know. I did the math wrong. Fuck me. Oh, he went over the sea. That's what it was. I thought he was going to go in here. If he went into this pocket. Wait, no, I can do this. That. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he just has to kind of wait there, and then... Got another galley. Oh, yeah, this works. 100% this works. Fun. God, if we just didn't do the Great Library, none of this would be an issue. But we live dangerously here. Let's actually upgrade these. We're using these chops. It's good. Next turn we can close off the gap. It varies between unit to unit, huh, Daniel? Some of them are super satisfying and some of them are meh. Oh, he actually turns back around. You could just go here, yeah, but I guess the way the pathing works, it won't let it double back on the same tile. So I'll just go, it can't just go, it could go here, 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 here. I don't know, it doesn't think it can do that, but not gonna look, gift galley in the mouse. Okay, this is also useful for transporting our shit over. Let's get one of these down here for military police. Horsemen are actually also make mobile military police. Pretty useful. No, this is closed off. Yeah, we'll do that for one more turn, and then... But then we're gonna have issues with Rotterdam. Good thing we got the road here. Done in 5? Oh my god, this is so corrupt. Jesus. Should have done the settler in Amsterdam, actually. Jesus. I guess we're going all in for meeting civs. This one goes here. I guess we're still going to do the settler out of Amsterdam. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can slow down the galley. I just get in his way, and it reduces and moves from 1 per turn to 2. I'm planning to be fighting an offensive war here, so we're going to go for the barracks and not the walls. Generally, I'd recommend against building walls. I find a lot of games I see people build walls far too often, especially low difficulty levels. Just the AI is just not as scary as you think they are. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess that's the other benefit to contacting more civs, that we can harvest more gold off of them. There's got to be something. The lost civ of the South Pacific. The Pacific. Jesus, that was bad. Denied Mongols an audience. Nah, don't worry. I'm sure I'm fine. Genghis Khan isn't vengeful. It doesn't sound like him at all. He's a very nice fellow. Okay, so we're going to do some galley chaining. This is maybe a bit overkill, but... We're going to have 4 galleys on hand. I don't know if we have any use for that, but... It's nice to see, like, even though we're seafaring, we're still getting even more use out of the trait. So we're not actually planning to road to Breda. Breda has our iron. We don't want to hook iron, but it's still worth. Having the option open for later. Groningen. Oh, I slaved. Yeah. Any other issues? It looks like Rotterdam's holding strong. Rotterdam is on a hill, so if I get it to the next size, that gives me an extra shield just off the bat. Even China's getting involved in this. Whew. Okay. So this goes here, gives us a lot of coastal tiles. It's done in two. If I just had one warrior, I could disband it for the inst. Okay. One settler goes here. Oh, I actually can't slow him down right now. So yeah, here, settler goes on the boat. That should be fine. Sorry, here, settler goes on the boat. And then I block him. One, two, he can go either here or here. Boat goes here, and then he lands. If he doesn't land, yeah, okay, that's maybe dicey, but I think we're gonna get something. He's not gonna plant that, so that's fine. Oh, we can do this actually. Have the horseman around, so he doesn't land on a specific tile. Oh no, the seller's not done next turn. Fuck. Oh, I guess this goes here then. Oh, that's fine actually. Why not at this point? Well, if we're not blocking off this way, then okay. So this goes here. This should remove most of their incentive for messing with me, but yeah, who knows? This is actually could do a temple here. We're all new players at heart that just like to see contiguous borders. I just delay it. I do it conservative. I delay until I need it. So because we planned on the hill, we get the extra shield in the city center. Notice how we only got one before on this city on a hill. Now we get two. Isn't that awesome? This is Empire collapsing from unhappiness, but we're making it work. Probably said this before, but goddamn, really wish we had a luxury. You know, we're getting a luxury. We're working on the stack that will get us the luxury. So, in fact, you know what? There's something I can do, and we're gonna do that thing. Okay, at this point, they can demand text from us. 23 for the Great Library. Oof. Well, good thing we joined. Okay. So we could have this guy loaded. If 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This gets us the city. I could also, with two galleys, I could block him and make him go home, but with this guy coming up, don't want to fuck around. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to road to Breda, and then we're just going to cut the road once we're done our upgrades. And we're going to do that over and over again, just to like get rid of our gold on hand so they don't demand it for us. Although, probably said that there is the chance that they demand gold instead. Sorry, they could demand the tech instead. No, actually, Daniel. The game will never, AI will never move the galley onto a sea tile. They're never going to suicide their galley, even when it is beneficial potentially to do so. Let's take some Reg Warriors up. Don't worry, AI. I'm going to fill in the gaps. We're going to take some Reg Warriors up. Did I put this in the right one? No, I meant to chain it. This goes here, actually. Oh, I guess they could theoretically prioritize putting a city there. If I see any galleys path, I'll just move my horsemen over if need be. Prioritizing commerce, of course, because we have one warrior per turn anyway. He actually did manage to get the double border expand, like I said. Yeah, I think they've gone home. Okay, 20 in the box. Perfect. So I like this double straight. Like, multiplayer teaches you stuff. And it helps me experiment with the game, too. Because it's not like I haven't... it's not like I don't, like, watch multiplayer or single-player streamers or anything, or dive too deep into the threads on CFC. I know some people follow them religiously. So maybe there's some stuff that I'm missing. But multiplayer is a good way to learn new mechanics and new strats. Tried to beat the game as a city state. One city challenge, yes, of course, yeah. There's a previous stream on that. It's a lot of fun. Successful too. Pretty fast, also. Okay, so we're gonna take these guys. Put them. That seems reasonably direct. Just when the AI is determining pathing like that, they will never like skip the turn if they go here, for example. They don't just go here and then wait. They'll like go up and around, or they'll like kind of like do the zigzags like this sometimes. And they can never, in the path they choose, they can never go on the same tile twice. So based on those two restrictions, sometimes the AI just ends up unable to go anywhere at all. Okay. And we'll do the harbor. Good. Can adjacent cities... You cannot put two cities one tile away much yet. In theory, if you modded the game to remove that restriction, I think I've seen that mod before, then yes, you could, to answer your question. Okay, good. Here we are. I'm not near 20 shields per turn, am I? Might be near 15. In fact, I think I do have 15. If I wanted the harbor, just because I can't actually cut my iron until next turn. Good. Nice little burst of military strength there. Okay, let's see what happens when I join. 19. City's actually pretty corrupt. Okay, you stop using that. This city is desperate need of your money. Okay, I can go for the settler here. I can still try a suicide. Yeah, let's try one more suicide galley. I think I'll try it up from a bit, based on having seen the sea tile there. There's no way there's just nothing here. I suspect there's like a one civ island. Oh, you know what I could do? I could buy luxuries. Ah. Guess we'll wait a turn on this. I'm prioritizing working the tiles along the river now. Roads are not as important since I pretty much fully roaded. So I prioritize instead the roads, working tiles that are next to the river. Sorry, the mobility from the roads specifically is not that important. The commerce from the roads, obviously, still insanely important. I'll switch up here. A switcheroo. Technically, yeah, they could plant here. But can plant next to an enemy city and take the enemy city? No. You can plant 2 tiles away. Right? Like this. This is 2 tiles away. And that's what we do in multiplayer. Let's start building our catapult stack. This is going home, right? It's not piling towards me. It's just sitting there. Why is it sitting there? Ominously. Anyway. Squeeze in. Ooh. Quite a few more swordsmen for us. I finished another barracks, that's what it was. Normally I'd want to prioritize upgrading veterans, but... should be fine. Here's America, we've met, and now we're meeting Korea or someone. I guess this just stretches down a bit. Yeah, it looks like my continent is the big continent, which is good. Very good. Yeah, I don't have that kind of culture, Daniel. So now I dispatch, or pillage. Shift P is the hotkey for that. This one's on a river. I think it would benefit from a granary. Did I just disorder Harlem again? No, that's fine. Oh, the double whale. Oh, come on. I was just about to slave it. Although that works. Interesting. Huh. First try. Germany. I'm still waiting for them to fight. Still waiting for that fight. Oh, I got the harbor now. I can... Harbor is actually an effective way to squeeze extra commerce out of this, while still maintaining 1 per turn. Really? That seems better. I want this roaded, but that permanently hooks me iron if I do, so I lose that commerce. I'll do a catapult. It's good to have catapults in here. Yeah, this is I did some good stuff here, but it's mostly just a good start. I don't see any reason why I'd have any issues here. It looks like they're not pre-building any wonders. None of them are in the next era. So I unless they're like building Forbidden Palace or something, I think I just get the Great Library. Yeah, I actually benefited from the shield there, I believe. Start this. Good, fix that. Where does this happiness coming from? Oh, from the 50% on the happiness slider. Genius. Okay, yeah, in 8 turns I can double slave and get it. Let's look for tiny islands in the South Pacific. That's, even if it takes us a lot of tries, I think that's worth doing. This is a very good seed. After the game, let me know and I can pass it if you guys would like. So normally I don't like temples. Temples are strictly for the border expand. Normally I do libraries for the border expand, but this is Sid, and libraries, I'm not teching. What do you think of that? In fact, at this point, I'm pretty committed to the Great Library strategy, and I will be in a bit of trouble if I don't get it. It would still be a playable game state, I think. Oh, this is all. Oh, it's just one big continent. I see. Okay, well, that's where the other continent is, I guess. Why AI? No, it's good RNG. I mean, my military is pretty strong at this point, so I might be weak, but not insanely weak to these guys. Egypt demanded stuff from me before, so it's not unprecedented. No, they got big armies. They're not also not fighting each other, which is strange. Okay. $11, $10. Going a little further this time. Yeah, so we'll go around north to find. So a good trick is if you want to know who the civs are and what order they spawned in, you check this. It looks like we have con with everybody actually. Okay. In Amsterdam specifically. Yeah, let's mix in some horsemen's per twos. I think we're gonna run out of money before we run out of warriors. Seems pretty likely. Oh, there actually is another civ, and I have a good chance of meeting them. Wait. Oh, of course. It tells you. I don't think I met Russia either. Oh no. Jesus. What did it do? Oh, I didn't hit the Windows key. I was hitting the function key. Yeah, Osid is hard. And sometimes even with good seeds, bad things will happen. And so Japan and I think Russia I haven't met, and everybody else, yes. We'll do harbor instead. Otherwise we'll run out of worker moves before we get too much out of the granary. Okay. Good. Do another round of upgrades. Yeah, now we're like almost out of gold. We got another 2 warriors coming. I'll do it. Oh, here we are. Okay. Japan. Hey. Probably has a ton of gold on hand and some techs for what it's worth. I could wait for Khan with Russia, but if I get lit, I get all these techs. So it'd be nice to farm some gold off Russia, but probably more likely to be this way. Could even potentially be the same continent. Although the fact they're behind in tech suggests otherwise. Oh, they're not actually that behind. They just don't have math. Huh. Weird. I guess we should still be playing to this to the maximum, so scan for tech, or scan for gold. Mongols have one. I wonder if I should trade away lit before I could get 2 lux for it. But now it's fine. If uh I don't want to lose the Great Library. That'd be a catastrophe. Does not have currency. He's not in the next era. We can, because of the great. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I can get 3 lux for this. I think at some point I should just be confident and say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this great library." So I can just give away lit. 8 turns to go. So they're not building any wonders. All the other wonders in the ancient era are built, so they can't cascade. The AI, like what costs 200 shields for me costs 80 shields for them. They can't just materialize 80 shields in 7 turns, right? Because they don't actually get any production bonuses. Uh, I guess they could have 80 shields. Like my cap would do 80, but they're not. They would irrigate this grassland, right? Because they're the AI. So their shield production is actually pretty low. But still, I'm not gonna risk it. 6? No. Okay. So, oh, I need the border expand here actually to get the iron. Let's see who has iron. Um, okay, Egypt has iron. It's fine. They're weak. Arabs have 2 iron. They have a spare. Mongols have iron. Okay, I guess there's just a lot of iron here. Okay, so I should prioritize actually killing the Mongols and killing the Arabs before they get pikemen. None of them are scientific, so I guess that means if I see them get currency and enter the next era, immediately go hit. Um, hmm. Who do I fight? There's that iron. Oh, fuck, they just entered the next era. And they have lit. Jesus. Okay. So the thing is, when I do a military alliance that commits me to 20 turns, I would love for them to just fight on their own, but that seems unlikely. I think I just skip Darhan and plow through this way. The alternative is I could grab getting this would be nice. Oh, this is the luxuries. Okay, this is the luxuries. Yeah, I need to focus on luxuries. Getting this and then that, and then I could go around here and go around Aden, but that doesn't sound like a good way of doing things. Okay. So the biggest risk here is the city flips. I don't care if I have to run a tax collector for 50 turns or for 20 turns until the happiness expires. That's fine. Okay, but I do have something to offer the Mongols right now. Okay. It's a big stack. So we just walk into Aden, and then we send the stack here. Okay, I'll do it. Mongols just have like boats in the water too. I think going for the Arabs is the good call. Could get one of their irons for sure. Mongols only have one iron. Ooh, I can do a left-handed Control Shift M with one hand. If you do the Control Shift M on the right side. I can check civs on the other continent if there's any gold. Yeah, they all have lit. They all have con with each other. That's the issue. Okay. Every turn there's the risk that he gets lit and I have to pay a lot of gold for this military alliance. But I don't want to declare war on the Arabs before I'm ready. Huh. Okay. So this is the Doom stack to end all Doom stacks. Check out your game. 430 BC. How many units do you have? I bet it is significantly less than a 30 stack. 35 actually. And then more around your empire. Hey, Skipper. And nice, okay, we can do the double here. I'm actually liking this strat. I feel like I'm learning new things that are good on Sid. Sure, no issue. Oh, wait, I could fight a defensive war. Fuck yeah. I get war happiness. Okay, that's a little dicey. It's actually not that bad at all. So I get the Mongols in on it too. Good. Military alliance against the Arabs. What do I think? I could just not ally with anyone. You know what? I think I might get dogpiled then. That's the risk I take. This is a defensive war. And you know what? I did pretty much just take Aden and I get out, and then I go fight Mongols. Yeah, that's actually much better. Can like keep stuff on hand here just to not get rolled over. Yeah, did you see that right there? What it was trying to path me with there? Yeah, there's a potential for more civs to be brought into this, but like I like my defensive positioning here. Oh fuck, no, I just remembered. I don't want to be taking all those units to the face. Let's get the Mongols in on this, actually. Sorry, I forgot how, like, incredibly... What? Ah. For real. Jesus fuck. Okay. Oh, and it's on the other side of the fucking world, too. His army's all I got, so let's do that for 20 turns. I need to start tech trading now. Literature, philo. Fine. Not that much. Like, compare. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we're broke. We got Philo. We were one turn away. If I just... I feel like I did everything in my power. I never traded away the tech. Monarchy for Babylon. And America, like, there goes a potential trading partner in America. They only have monarchy. I don't need monarchy. I need 3 techs. I could have got code of law earlier. Okay, well, fuck this shit. Got some war happiness to work with. No, I was 1 turn away from building Great Library. And the Americans beat me to it. Unbelievable. Fight, 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 fight. Okay. No Gran here. I guess this is... We'll do Settler into Barracks. I think I need to do Library, actually. So right now, at least, yeah, poorly guarded. Good, didn't lose a single unit. Keep his buildings too. 2 swords. Get some workers. In fact, I move all the horsemen. In fact, I might want to move like a lot over to put down the, make sure the resistance is done in a single turn, and then I can get the quick. God, the double slave, like the switch production slave is actually such good tech. Tech is in like a technique. Oh, we still haven't met Russia too. A good thing we still have. These are actually going to meet each other here, so I think this needs to go all the way back around and find Russia. Maybe this one just does fucking library catapult. It's a big city with basically no corruption. It doesn't even benefit me that much, Jesus. They have 2 irons actually. Arabs are not short on iron at all. They got iron right there. Look at this, just back and forth all day long. They attacked into me a bit. Oh, they won both combats across the river. Fabulous. Okay, at least I won both combats across the river. Archer. Okay. Resistance is dead. Don't want it to flip. Get, oh my god. Let me heal. How'd you have that many boats in the water? I do want to guard this elite because he can attack with the archer, but that's okay. Okay, we're in good shape. This sets up for a war with the Mongols next. We're just gonna kill our continent. That's how it's gonna be. And we have dies. Oh my god, we can actually turn down the happiness slider, maybe. Yeah, Jesus. Such a great pickup. Okay, a catapult city. Good. We built too many barracks, honestly. Look at this archer here. Attacking onto the hill, too. Of course he kills the elite. Let's, Good. Take any chance we can get. Let's slave one cat. No, we'll just do one here. I like having catapults in the forward stack. We don't have enough of them. I should have built more. Like, we're not going to be short on material here. And in fact, the wars I had prepped are like very material light. Like, I don't need a bunch of units tanking shit. I do need artillery to make those units more effective, though. So I should have brought more. Yeah. We'll do... God, the value of those two civs fighting a war is so high for us. Don't let him on the hill. In fact, we're just going to guard everything. Nice, improved our mobility a bit that way. Important for wars, being able to move your troops where you want them to be. Arabs are winning? Do I have any elites? Looks like my elites over there. Well, let's make an elite. With the swordsman, if it's not on a hill, I just want to let him go there. It's not like spearmen. No. That would be on the river, so that'd be pretty good, but we want the coast for the extra commerce and for minimal corruption in our actual good cities. Oh, we can actually finish this road. That'd be helpful. You thought the Mongols were super big? Interesting peninsula. Interesting shape of the Japanese Empire. I think I'm gonna wait till his road is... I can actually, yeah, like with the trick, I can get it done halfway through the turn. It gives me another round of bombard, too. Oh, fuck, I didn't do this. Okay, so we do... Hurry, catapult. Hurry. Oh no, there's already a barracks. I have to sell the barracks, actually. I don't need a barracks here. What would I need a barracks here for? And then this. I need the city not to flip. And doing this stops the city from flipping. Oh, we actually have a second die. That's nice. Nice. Walks back towards the Mongols. Fuck this, I'm going home. I like his attitude. Yeah, noticed that, Skipper. And the Madlons are doing it again. It's okay. I got like a catapults coming up relatively quickly, relatively frequently. So I just do wait, apparently. Just hold down the W key. I could have sworn I did the road 2 there. Huh. Wait, it says road in 1. Does that finish? Oh, I see what's happening. I have canceled and you orders for enemy combat units on. That's a bad setting. Turn that off. It stopped my worker move halfway through the turn. Okay, let's go for this. If Don't like that. Okay, here we go. Gouda. Currency in 9 now. Ah, yeah. Look at that. Coastal cities, +1 commerce in the city center. It's good. It's gonna be garbage. I might abandon it later, but in the short term, it's good for unit support. I don't know how close we're getting, but not too far actually. That's a good call. Sure. What the that really sucks. Why did they now it's like diplomacy central turn. I don't know what they're up to. Is this almost done? Is that just from the military police or is that inherent? Whatever, we'll start growing that. I think weirdly this is the best place to cross. Oh my god, we just slowed down contact with the Russians by a million years. Russians could also be up here, I suppose. Really? There's like more than it's like more, significantly more. It's like 60% chance, 62 or something of doing a point of damage, but oh nice, I actually won the combat here. Okay, so main stack walks up. Hopefully if he attacks into me, I'll retreat. Probably shouldn't have actually moved up with the main stack. Okay. That's taken a city for sure. Wait, do the Arabs have any wonders? What is this? I did not even know this button existed. Russians got 3 on their little island. They got Maz too. They must be connected, but they're only size 6 in their cap. It's odd. No, Arabs have nothing. Mongols have nothing. Zulu have Great Wall, which is actually the worst one for them to have. Egypt has nothing. Other continent just 100% got all the wonders. Shit. Hopefully that will change. That might change, right? But because we seem to have tech parity now, because a lot of the people on the other continent have worse land than our continent, but okay, yeah, just grow. Don't worry about anything else, just grow, man. Good advice for life as a human being, too. Well, you gotta be careful. You can't, like, lose random units. I mean, this is I guess I didn't go fast. I went slowly and carefully. I'm really getting fucking walled off by the AI. Jesus. How do they still have like, Mongols right there, but they still have units to fuck with me? I guess they're not really fucking with me, they're just landing them and taking them north, but it's still funny. And annoying. That's a catapult. Okay, I want that. Good. Perfect. That's mostly spearmen. Mongols have actually blocked me off here. Fun times with their units. How close am I? I'm rapidly approaching the unit cap. So we're gonna do settler here, plant it here. Eventually we'll disband some stuff. Actually, they're both gonna live. The question is, do I get attacked in the meantime? Is that a good thing, Sek? Or you say it like the way you phrase it sounds good, but I don't think what that would entail would be good. Oh, nice, another PG. It's been a while since I got an extra PG. Okay, it looks like he's prioritizing fighting the Mongols, oddly. Okay, finally he's pulling up with some stuff around here. I say finally as if I was waiting impatiently for it, but to be truthful, I was hoping to avoid it. Oh, the harbor. Man, you're really going to deny me the harbor. No, actually, he's 1, 2, 3. Fuck. He can actually land both there if he wants to. Okay, he can't land Middleburg now. We'll just see what he has. It's probably going to be... Honestly, it's just going to be... Fucking Spearman, I know. Okay, road's done. Good, it's working. Push forward with our stack. If we bombard these guys, they'll go home, I think. So we should bombard the ones here. Swing that around. Gonna lose a mine. That sucks, but it's fine. I'm actually gonna plant a city. This front's looking no issue. I think we actually want 2 settlers. Okay, floodplain wheat is open. He's pivoting north for some reason. If. Working his way around, of course. Good. Oh, he's really pathing this way, huh? Well, let's try for the Great Light Leader. Always worth a shot at that. And then we're going to move our Doom stack forward. We could attack across the river. Oh, he's got 2 here. Good thing I got some catapults in reserve. Nice. And then we get the chance at the Great Leader. Always good. The Demigod Gilgamesh. The land here is better. I have cow. Yeah, it's the Sid version of that, where you can kind of stop them from getting into your backyard, and you can expand pretty far up this way. But here I'm playing this more aggressively. Sure. I'll try currency for construction. I think I'm actually gonna be able to use currency as a trading tech. What is this? What the fuck? Stop this. What on earth? They're fighting for their lives and they got 4 fucking boats and now they have pikes. Unbelievable. God damn this game. I should have just gone for them. And the Mongols do not have pikes. Okay. One turn off Geolib. One turn. Literally one turn to completion. Okay, so if it's not obvious, this really fucking sucks with the pikes. Because now... Here, these swordsmen are just sitting around. Might as well trace the galleys. Yeah, because with the pikes... I mean, it's self-explanatory mostly. Impossible to get through. I need a ton of catapults, which I didn't go for. I went for the swords, because I thought I'd just be facing spearmen. And then he materialized 50 billion pike... Or, magically, despite me having 4 irons, everybody on the map has an iron. He's got 2 iron. 3 if you count this one. So I can go for the city. It's a size 7. I will lose 1,000,000 units. That's... Okay, there it is. Oh, it just doesn't even do shit. Jesus. And he planted on floodplain wheat. It's like he is trying to offend me. Good. I think I'll have enough to take out Muscat. I can't even road forward. Because their constant stream of units back and forth are blocking me. Good. Road this. Send what I have. Okay, we got a quick settler. Oh yeah, we got the chop on the settler. Good. So we plant this. We could even plant that. Yeah, if we plant that, we get this road that we're just about to plant. Yeah, that's good. He could actually cause some issues at Utrecht. Oh, why am I having happiness? Oh, because I took the guys out of here. I really needed both of those. For real. 5. No. I need 1 gold. Done. I mean, if the galleys are just sitting there. Not normally the type for insane micro, but... Sorry, not to that level over something so trivial. He's actually staying... Oh, this is pissing me off that he's staying... I'd like to bombard him with my catapults to, like... get him to screw off. Because they... Often, if you get them down to, like, 2 or 3 HP, they'll just go home. But that's not working. Okay, I got currency. Let's do some trades. Okay, that's to another 20 turns I can't fight. I might regret this. In fact, that's really bad. I didn't want to lose that road. I think I'm getting tunnel visioned a bit. Oh, and when I finally line the hit, it doesn't do anything. Jesus. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do things no roads challenge style, where I just keep this sword around to reinforce any city with micro if needed. One, two, three. He actually is not in a position to do anything about the big stack of units walking through his land, apparently. Muscat. I think I just aim for the hit next turn. I don't have to be oh, good. And now he upgrades. He has just finished his upgrade. Jesus. I think at least he seemed to like afford like a lot of upgrade. Like there it was like full pikes. It wasn't just like one pike. I don't know. He can't afford. He's not like sitting on a ton of gold. How is he affording this shit? Unreal. Okay. So Egypt does not have currency but does have construction. That's something I can work with. Maybe dyes would help. If I lose that in a flip, that's bad, but Babylon. Okay, that's actually good. Good, that will help me with Egypt too. Okay. I think that's everything. Like, I needed 3 techs to get to the next era. And Egypt's got me. Okay. I like playing along while you play. I've got to the point where I can easily win on Regent and win more effort on Monarch. Never tried more than Monarch. Monarch's not too much more harder than Regent. Emperor is also... So the tough thing about Emperor is the decreased happiness. You need to be comfortable using the happiness slider on Emperor. I did not mean for this settler to be built, but I guess we're going to do that. I guess we're going for... If we're playing militarily... I don't know. It's a settler. He's trying to replant the city. Pivot piece? No, I've got a Majid. I've got a military alliance with the Mongols. In fact, and I just signed a 20-turn rite of passage with the Mongols too. So if they like threaten me, I could consider that. Wouldn't be able to pick the time of war, but it'd still be pretty good, I feel. Should not be doing monarchy, should be doing engineering or something. In fact, probably feudalism for my GA, a guarantee on my GA. 1. Okay, not bad. Please. Nice. Get him down to 2 health. Okay. Oh, just unfortified 1 health pikeman. That's good. Good. And now this is fine. Yeah. Like, I'm okay losing swordsmen at the rate that I would lose them attacking into this. Did I kill stuff? Fuck it. Okay, that's a lot of workers. So a city goes here, and then a city goes here. Won't get me the iron. But still a good thing to do, I think. And at least I'm out of his land, so I can heal up. I mean, I'm not out of anything, but what is the game defines as his land has changed significantly. So I got a military rite of passage. Okay. This could flip. It's good I built like some temples, maybe. I don't know if the ratio would work. I am Dutch, yes. I mean, no matter what I say, at least this this game is a big improvement on the last one. I'm glad we re-rolled. Wonder if this will fuck up his pathing. I should have used that earlier. Galley to ruin pathing. Now I could actually go onto the tile this turn, but he's in the way. Oh, this is so easy to just clean up like in a 1-2-3. Oh, wait, there was 2 Lux in this continent. I noticed when I was trading. That's good to know. I can't see the other Lux, but it's here somewhere. I could do roads if I need to. So this one's walking north. This one's here. Mongols aren't going to replant. They're not in a position to replant. I wonder how they're doing generally in this war. But I'm going to try for one more city off the Arabs for this one right here. And that's like, if I get these 4 off the Mongols into 19 turns, I'm pretty strong. And like from there I can go Republic and pray. Oh, I should have gone engineering for the... What was it called? Yeah, twice as likely to flip if I do this, so... Let's actually... This will pay off 40 turns. Yeah, I'm making him go home by bombarding him. Still sitting the fucking... Unbelievable. Yeah, I might as well survey the terrain here, see what I'm up against. You know, I don't really need these galleys too badly. Fuck. Of course. That's how it works, right? Don't want to... He's not going to replant on the spot. I'll have that be the window and chop him down from there. Okay. I think I should tech. Didn't say it was going to be easy. It's good to have a spare settler on hand. I'll do that. I'll keep that. Oh, nice. A BG. Middle of the prehistoric age. Its middle is relevant or relative, is it not? I could plant. He still has the rite of passage. I like this positioning here just because of the defense, and it gives me inroads into his land. You know, once I move all these catapults over, that's gonna be really good. Egypt. Arabs have feud over... They must have feud. I wonder if, like... I think maybe, like, because the techs become more expensive on this difficulty... Getting iron... I'm wondering if because the techs come more expensive, there's a side effect where it's harder to get them in peace deals. It's definitely... Someone was saying that you don't actually tech faster on high difficulty levels. Or sorry, the AI doesn't really tech faster. You just start teching slower. And that would make sense. The AI obviously does tech faster, but not like dramatically faster. It's kind of dramatic, but it's more in line with the speed at which they grow, the speed at which the size of their empire increases, and the speed at which they build libraries, etc. But map size does have something to do with it too. But I'm pretty sure that guy was right when he said that techs just become more expensive. Oh, I actually got the library here. Interesting. I think libraries are good because maybe I can compete in global culture ratio then. And now he's healing up. He's healing. Fucking Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna start walking these guys. I got 3 settlers here. Just yeah. I'm farming chance for MGL. That's good. 2 workers too. Like having all these slaves is good. I can start joining my workers potentially. Although there's still a lot of worker jobs around here, especially here that need to be done. My core is pretty good, like up around here. But yeah, not too much beyond that. I could also just plant an Arab land. I should have considered that. Yeah, let's take... Where did that even go? Oh. Can do this. And again, he does it, and he sends me... Oh, he's... Wait. Oh, that's Incans. That's fine. It doesn't take me too far. And it'll send me back there in the future if needed, so... Okay. That's not a Mongol settler. It's... Okay, I can cross over here. Just 2 defense. It's 4 bombard. Okay, cross and then can go onto there. And I can join a bunch of... If I join the Arabic citizens, it's more likely to flip, though. So I need to be... Oh, maybe I should have gone here. If I go here, it could flip to Mongols. We'll see what happens when I join the citizens, and then... I actually can't say that I know. Let's see my culture ratios. I got a lot of cities. Disdainful, 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 disdainful. Yeah. It said the Zulu, no. So maybe with libraries I can get that back up, but... I could do a plant like that. Yeah, if like I lose a couple, one of these are in flips, that's not the end of the world. Let's not give the Mongols any more tiles, though. I think I'm actually better if I attack this. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Really? What? Jesus. For the love of God. At least those were a lot of regs, I think. Yeah, I'm replacing... You know what? It's okay to be burning units, because otherwise I pay unit support. Oh, I need to get rep. Republic would be a good option to have. I'm not ready for the switch just yet, obviously. You know what? I could do like a switch now as the war when the war ends and prepare for the war with Mongols and then Try to make it quick. Minimize war weariness. Yeah, I need to go Republic. Can do aqueducts. Good. Can't forget about the aqueducts. Can join workers if I have to. Okay, finally, Jesus, okay. Not as much good as I was hoping for, but... I actually don't have a lot of units on hand. This is dicey. Yeah, I actually have precisely... Oh, I got a horseman here too. Okay. How did that Mongol settler get there? Ugh. Okay. So, what we do, walk one worker in, disband it. Walk another worker in, build. Build. Not enough, right? First we get the spearmen. Then we get the library. Or sorry. Okay, yeah. Spearmen. Barracks. Even though the game's starving, it will let us do this. And we have an Arab citizen left, actually. Arguably could have taken the city for the same result. Good. We need defense on this. Yeah, I think what we should have done, now that we know that it will do this with the Arab citizen, we should have planted it here. Because it would be more in danger flipping to the Mongols, but it can't flip to the Mongols. We'd be mixing and matching two different types of flip risks. Oh. The AI also trade more. Yep, the trading more is definitely a factor in them getting text quicker, but that alone doesn't explain it. They're insanely faster, but it's because they just have more cities faster. It's the same reason that I tech faster than someone who's not as good at the game, right? It's not that techs are cheaper for me. It's that I get access to techs earlier. Sorry, I have bigger cities earlier. Okay, brushing up against the unit support cap here. Good, okay. Fucking Christ. I have the option, if I would like to, of taking out Fustat. It's not like he's gonna get, I don't think he's gonna get like musketeers or anything. No elites here. Oh, just the horsemen should do the trick here, yeah. Ah, good. This is the place where you want to be at with your catapults. Okay, since we're gonna make peace anyway. Oh my god, Jesus. lose the elite ref round of RNG. I think I got good RNG on some of the cities though, so kind of had it coming. Okay. Arabs, we'll do a peace treaty. How expensive would feudalism be for him? The fucking government tax, huh? No, this is not doable. Mansura. Yamama. It's a fun city to say. Okay, I think it's just white peace, and that's all we get. We got Aden, though. Aden is the important one. I think we do need some non-slave workers up here to join to cities. Yeah, if I had the non-slave workers to join to cities, that'd be a really good way of getting the free border expand. Okay, so I'll have everything on the front line ready to take out the Mongols. So if I can get Republic right now, not sure there's a way I can trade for it. But if I did, this would be a good time to switch. That's not worth it. Oh, I could maybe get some trade profits off of getting Republic. Oh, that was a good start. Okay. So it gets into the next era, and he has feudalism. Okay. So that cheapens feudalism for me. Fuck, it was with the Arabs that I had the chance at feudalism. I wonder if the Zulu balance, like, what's... This is worth more, damn. Even though I'm half done. Interesting. And I still have not met Russia. Russia must be North Central. I mean, they're not here. Hey, Jacob. Welcome aboard. Pretty deep into a new Cid game. Yeah, it looks like when I get feudalism, there's the potential for trade deals, but at the moment it's not an option. If I had that gold sitting around, I could still do some stuff. So these are all Arabic workers. That should work. Okay, so 3 workers. Get the border expand in silver some. Mongols still do not have feudalism. This would be so easy. I could just walk. He has iron. See a lot. He didn't. Yeah, he didn't lose the iron. I could just do a clean sweep, all 4 of these, and then push. I wouldn't want to push north because then I'd be vulnerable to the Arabs, I think. I'll just start on that. We'll get this tile and that tile off the border expand. We're going to get a border expand here before too long. Oh, we want to do this. 18. That's nice. Now, is this an Arab worker? It's not an Arab worker. Good. So we'll join a couple here. Okay, let's send this up to go find Russia. Take a while, but I don't know, maybe they have some gold for us. Okay. Marketplace is marginally useful. Can fix some of these happiness problems. I wonder if we can get down to 20. I think 20 with some scientists is worth it here, because this is kind of gross. Oh, we had the War of Happiness. Yeah, if there's a way I can get a luxury. Arabia, Mongol, Zulu. I think I just pay gold. Yeah, that's fine. Should be stable. And I get some cash to work with. It's good. I'll get me feud. Feud will let me do a trade and get rep, hopefully. So he has hooked this iron. He can trade that to the... I'm already trading iron to the Zulu, so there's not really a risk there. Mongols have iron. Oh, I can turn up my tech. Oh, fuck, did I just... no, I got the Lux. I can do that, though. Nice, and then no issues. Okay, so... Worker... Oh, we can get save a worker if we just wait a turn. Ugh. So these random libraries are apparently good for global culture ratio. I would like to be able to compete in global culture ratio. It might be hard against religious civ, but... So the way it works is if they're disdainful of you, it can't get any worse than that. So if they're like double disdainful, there's no point in getting extra culture. You're not going to really make the situation better for yourself. But if you're at the margin, then it can be good. It's not too far from my cap. Okay, so Spearman, Barracks, Temple. We do one more, we can get Library too. Let's do... This is just going to be a specialist city anyway. Let's do the Library. And then 20 turns when the happiness runs out. Problem solved. It's going to be useless for 20 turns anyway, and then after that we'll have everything solved. Gives us more chance of... It improves our global culture ratio, and it gets us the border expand sooner. And while we wait for that first border expand is when it's a little dicey. We have one Arab foreign tile here, and then the foreign citizen. I don't think that's super likely to flip. As long as we don't disorder or something like that. I need to hook my iron. Let's do... this can actually aqueduct. This one's a lost cause though, so let's cancel this job too. Yeah, that gets us it reasonably quick. Japan's pretty big. Are they my biggest rival? I'm actually pretty up there. I'm still working on population, but eventually. Alright, I'm done with the library. I think we're done with doing. I don't think we really need anything here. Temple could maybe help. Again, global culture ratio. And I'd like to Rotterdam to be size 12 because it's our Forbidden Palace city. Incans are pretty small despite being the Great Lighthouse Civ. Fustad is basically in Cairo. All desert. Sure. Is this what it's time for? Okay. Yeah, temple here too for the same reason. We want to grow these cities really big. Oh, courthouse actually. The courthouse is not bad. I like that better than temple actually. So we're doing fine at 20% with the deluxe from Zulu. Okay. Did I get 2 gold in the war from the Arabs? Fuck. I can't remember because I think that affects the terms of the peace deal where he'll like feel betrayed if I redeclare war on him. How long's my deal with Mongols? Because I could just take Fustat. Mongols weak. Arabs weak. 13. Only 6. Okay, so I think I should be setting up for a kill on the Mongols. Or not even a kill. Take Darhan and then go for these northern cities. Let's send a... If there's like a Lux up there, I want to be the first to know. Two gold lump sum? Jesus, Epox. Okay, I think it makes more sense to go for the Mongols either way. I don't know if there's still the window. Fuck, am I really doing Spearman? Should be Aqueduct. We want these random roads. He has feud now. I think he just got it. Just about, maybe. Okay, we'll do these random roads. Oh, like having the road to Choibalsan would be good. It's like hard to build these roads while you're at war, but whatever. Okay, these roads will help our mobility on our catapults. Feud in 5. Okay. So the I don't even know what I'm going to do in terms of allies. I guess having Egypt as an ally would be pretty good. It'd suck if the Arabs joined in against me, but I think maybe it's survivable. And I think I have techs up over Egypt. I'll get the embassy on Egypt. I need the embassy on either of them, I guess. Has iron. Has a lot of... Just sitting on a bunch of units. Just leave those units on the southeast coast. These ones? These ones. If I'm over the unit support, I'll disband them. Clap will disband them, but... I need all I can get on the front line. Horsemen, not so much. They're good. They're flexible units for defense, horsemen. But everything else... At least I'm benefiting from this granary. Nice. This is actually me with the border expand here, hilariously. So good thing it doesn't have any foreign citizens. Weird. Oh, the 2 Lux? I guess that does it. Maybe the city wasn't hopeless after all. Okay. I think what I want to do is take Dalan Zadgad first. Yeah, I'll just put my units here, and I'll try for both at the same time, actually. We might have a despotic golden age. And we'll see how long the deal lasts. 3 turns left. So we'll have feudalism at the same time. No Lux here. Fighting a war, that's good. Ooh, one of those big wars where they move their stack across a million other AI's land. Love it. Mongols will get their unique unit in their golden age soon. Especially with these horses, in fact, yeah, before they can get Shiv. I don't know if they have more horses than this, but I should try to cut. Nice, a little size, some size 7s, good. These bode well for when I switch to Republic, extra unit support. Probably need more on this side now. Okay, this is... I could buy feudalism, I guess. I think I could replant Dalan Zadgad on the hill. I think that's a good idea, actually. Have defense bonus there and just wall off with some Swiss mercs or something. Actually, no, I don't want to take Egypt into this. Because I want to be able to make peace in less than, yeah, 22. I want to be able to switch to Republic. One turn. Okay. Mongol may boat northwest coast. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have time to get my units in there. I mean, I can just... their boats move 3 tiles at a time. I can just slave Swiss mercenaries if I need to. Okay, I tech pretty fast. Like, if I have gold, tech in 15 is good. Let's do some gaming. Gaming the system, not gaming. Zululand has it. Babylon does not have mono. There's got to be someone who doesn't have feud. Really fucking everyone, even China. There it is. Okay, I got Republic. Okay. It would have been nice to do a big cascade, but I'll settle for that. Okay, so Rite of Passage is no longer active. Oh, is this road not done? It is, okay. Yeah, I don't want to be attacking across the river. Okay, get out. Is it? Ooh, I don't think he has a barracks in that city. Or there's a good chance he doesn't. Fuck. Okay. Put more than half the catapults. The city's walled with, or effectively walled with pikemen. Does he have engineering? If he has engineering, he can actually, with horses, he can get on that. Let's free this up. Can try to bait. Okay. Oh, I think the elite actually goes here in case he attacks into me. Don't want to be attacking into the elite on the mountain. It's good, good. Got 2 horsemen that can come up. If needed. I think I'm gonna need to switch off here, so let's do that now. Oh, he might have that road. He could actually just walk into Delft if he has horses on hand. Well, I got lucky. Egypt on the zoo. Okay, they're distracted at least. Instantly, he's got that boat ready to come be a huge pain in my ass. So he leaves a spearman to guard the city. Okay. should be fine. I lose 1 spearman so far. 2, maybe. Yeah. That's a capture, too. So one of these goes back. No horses there. Leave this empty. Just get fucking everything here. Really, this one is the pikes. Wouldn't have expected that. But no defense bonus, so I can just... Yeah, he's got 2 guys in there. Oops. Where's the city? Good. That swordsman's gone. New plant. My land now. Okay. Keep Dar, you know, is 100%. Darhan's a, sorry, Darhan was a keep. We got a lot out of this. And I can, it was pretty quick putting down the resistance, so not too much odds of a flip. If I got a horseman around, yeah, I can actually reduce this even more. Good. Okay, so I have a bunch of military police. Oh, 2 catapults, nice. I can just distribute these so I can free up my good troops to go fight. He's actually going to flank this. Oh, these are native, or my... Oh, no, this is done. We'll see how all this goes. So I'm hoping these were his only horses. I can control Shift M to check. Yeah, I don't think he has that much land. And he doesn't have any over here. Nowhere that I can see. I guess, yeah, it was good that I scouted up there while I could. I don't want Ulaanbaatar, just want these 3. And I got 2 already, actually. I'm half done the war that I want to fight, so... This one's easy. This one might be a little hard because there's no road leading there. Seem to have a lot of culture buildings, even in low-pop faraway cities. Me? Yeah. There's not been much to... I haven't had issues with building army strength up. Because I had all that gold at the start of the game. Oh, I actually did use that settler. Good. He attacked into me. It looks like he lost. If I could, like, avoid taking a golden age, actually, that'd be good. Scowling. Here are the attacking units. He could just, like, attack into that, actually. Do I have horses? I had horses that could have gone here. Jesus. That's why it's good to have horses on hand. But clearly I had them on hand in the wrong places. This is... Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's an archer. Oh, fuck. Ugh. That doesn't work. Don't want to lose my library. bait him with the worker, I guess. Alright. So the idea is I kill these and I can go attack into the... I don't want the library that bad. The library is nice, but... not enough to give up these pretty much free hits. Yeah. Good. I would just need one more worker. Where does that worker come from? Oh, I can't come from here because I freaking... Oh, yes, it can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 into the city. Done. Not gonna use a Mongol worker. It is so trivially easy to defend the city, damn. How many of the resistors? I actually didn't get rid of that many of the resistors, fuck. All the medieval infantry is definitely out. I'll keep the... It's not bad. Oh, I can starve it too. I'm trading for one more, but yes, it is only one lecture at the moment. Oh, this is an Arab work. One of the workers I took, they both, the animation on top was a foreign worker, but it was Arabic. It wasn't mine. Okay. And this guy's halfway through his move. Okay. Do that. I need to join 3 non-foreign workers and then get what I want. Oh. Wow, okay. That's a game changer. That's a lot of gold to mess around with. Jesus. You see what a big difference trade makes. Like my tech is like 50% faster just because I have that gold to spend. God, trading with China would be such a great pickup. Okay, good. He didn't... I thought he'd completely fuck my roads because I need my catapults back up here to hold the line. Because as we will know, love is not always on time. Would having an Arabic city shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, I can't let these cities disorder because it's much more likely to flip if they do. If they are disordering. Did he attack me really? And then this puts me in... Okay, I was fine. Stop the... We just need these roads. Come on, 2 more damage. Yes, 1 more. 1 more would be fantastic. Nice, okay. So now we just get free shots on horsemen. They retreat, which is not great. Or they win sometimes. Was that a win? Who can tell? Oh, I should attack with my own horsemen so we can't retreat, actually. Okay, so I can actually move 2 tiles and then bombard. No, the Doomstack's coming, actually. I need to be able to bombard everything possible next turn. Do I take my Golden Age? Okay, it looks like this is starving 1 per turn. Can I just... Oh, fucking hell. Good. Hey, crazy question. I think I take this... I think I do this Golden Age. Or... No, before I get my Golden Age, I need to switch governments ASAP. So I think I should seriously consider just switching literally right now. I'd have slow workers. No, I need to slave this first, so next turn I switch. Could do Gran here. Not much to do. Trebuchet would be good. As this. Right, each turn I'm in Anarchy right now is like 1 less turn I spend in... Look at this wall here. Fucking. Okay, so 1, 2... I might just be so busy with this that I can't actually get the 2 more cities I want. But this on its own is pretty good progress. Jesus. Again, just not enough catapults. Okay. So slave, catapult, switch production, barracks, slave barracks, join another worker, switch production, slave temple. Good. So the temple's done next turn. I also could have just bought it if I really wanted it, I guess, but this is flatland. I think with the defensive bombard, I'm better off on defense here. It's certainly not making the decision easy for me, though. Russia's the last sit, right? Yeah, they're probably around here. I suppose it's possible there, too. With feudalism government, I used feudalism government in my India playthrough. I don't know if you saw that one, but viable. I have the Republic tech though, so no issue. Okay. You know, when I have medieval infantry, it's actually worth attacking into that there. Okay, this road is done. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. So I think I take the yeah, unless there's anything else I want to slave. If I want to slave, it's my last chance. I'm gonna not get caught with my pants down, and I'm gonna do a medieval infantry here, and then that doesn't finish. Okay, this anarchy is gonna be a pain in the butt. Good news is there's no military police anyway, so might as well. Let's actually get this down here. The road on the mountain actually, that was a mistake, but it's paying off. Okay, so I hate this so much, but we have to do anarchy right now. There will be starvation. There will be general misery. There will be whatever the heck this is. But I don't want to take it. Avoids taking a despotic golden age. I think I'm technically stable. Like I think the units I have are enough to hold the Mongols with that hill city. I don't know. Maybe I should have done walls instead. Not too late. I think it's just straight up more likely that they beat me down militarily than they culture flip me with all these units in. If I lose the city in a culture flip with all these units, that would just be GG pretty much. And so it's not like I'd have to live with the consequences too badly. Good, I think that's it. Breda. It's also just better to be Republic sooner. Oh yeah, minimizes the time I spend in war in Republic, because I need to like wait out the clock here before he makes peace or is willing to deal with me. That looked like it went okay. Yeah, well, I see a lot of more damaged units. Okay. Fuck. I don't think he would actually... Oh, he would attack with the swordsman. So... This is shit. I think we can bait him. Yeah. I don't want the golden age, so... Might regret that. That might seem like the dumbest thing in the world, but it makes sense to me. It saves me... How long's my anarchy? 6 more turns? 5 more? Jesus. I got on the longer end of average. Yeah, so it saves me 6 turns of despotic golden age. Or of anarchic golden age. Even worse. He's kind of backed off, so I might actually get my position... my chance to push forward. I certainly have the chance to farm military great leaders. I guarantee some of you in the audience are like, wow, that is incredibly stupid, Swade, and you're munching popcorn as you watch. Might not strictly be maximizing my chance to... Like, I think it's... Falling behind on tech. Yeah, I need to make progress. And a well-timed golden age will do exactly that. So, let's turn on animate battles just for maximum suspense. I didn't even... God. It's not even like... I didn't do any damage with the catapult. Yeah, one of these two has to take the gets baited by the catapults. Here's the swordsman. I get good RNG right now. Just puts it all to rest. Okay, take the catapult. Come on. Okay. Okay, Jesus. The screen pan, Jesus Christ. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Oh no. I got another horseman, that's fine. Uh, calculated, there was not even a chance. Not even a chance that he gets Amsterdam. Amsterdam. All these pillages, fine. I got a bunch of slave workers here. Let's just always have this starving, I think. Okay, that is fine. Don't think he will attack. Don't think he'll attack, and if he does, he's bad for him. Nice thing, of course, if you get them down to 1 HP, they cannot retreat. That's... Of course, yeah. You know what? Same logic... no. Same logic actually does not apply if I put the warrior here to defend the catapult as last time, because then he wouldn't be being baited by a catapult, because I'd be protecting my catapult. We'll just let him get baited again. Then Medi will take care of everything. Okay. Oh, interesting, Zach. Well, do you like Civ 3? If you like Civ 3, you're in the right place. If you don't like Civ 3, you're probably in the wrong place. In fact, even if you do like Civ 3, you might be in the wrong place. If you're like one of those people who's like really a fan of... I was gonna say slow... There's people always like in my comments pressuring me to do slow domination victories and large maps, but since I'm playing on Cid today, that's actually more in line with what I'm doing than normal. Okay. This is kind of a waste of the bombard charts. It's exceptionally bad luck. There's like 77% chance of each of these hitting. But I want these to be 1 HP so I can farm military great leaders. Actually kind of sucks, so I might lose that now. You know what? I think the rate at which we're losing units there is acceptable. So I won't complain too much. Holy shit, Zulu. Slow your roll. This is... Okay, this is what happens when I pass them iron, I guess, but... I had to do what I had to do. I just hope I don't fuck up my harbor connection or something. I think it goes around this way, yeah. But if I'm at war with the Arabs... Oh god, I need peace with the Mongols. Oh, okay. That's good. Because my trade rep would be broken. I think, yeah, I think I just take the peace deal and I reduce at some point later. $30? Oh, come on. Jesus. So if he pulls in the Arabs, I mean, I got trouble if he pulls in the Arabs anyway, I suppose. But it would break my trade rep. So I think the play is... We're going to go for one big push at Magdalvi. And once that's done... I think this stack alone should be enough, yeah. He attacks with 2 more swords. Those should just die or become very low HP. Yeah, this is good timing. He doesn't have anything else in the pipeline. Can maybe send that up. Okay. 100% I make peace next turn. Okay. Ugh. Jesus. Somewhere we didn't even really narrow it down. Like we didn't rule it out that it could be right there. Everything, the catapults all go here. I could put them on the forest instead of the road. Normally you want it on the road so you have more mobility in the future, but I'm 100% just making peace after this. Okay. So he has... I don't see any horsemen. I see 2 units, damaged defensive units mostly. So the horsemen can stay in reserve, actually. In fact, we can just, yeah, 2 horsemen and the warrior. That'll do it. I might regret this, but we're... You know what? No, I will take the damaged swordsman. Fuck it. It might actually bait out a slave from... I don't know what government he's in. Let's see. Mongols. Okay, he can't slave then, but... oh, we can put that there. Yeah. Good. Again, as long as we make it through the next turn. They said something... Remember, empty cities... Pathing on empty cities. Oh, ignoring the... Okay, thank you. So I'll put units in all my cities for when we make peace. In case that makes a difference. Yeah, so there. Yeah. We'll see what effect this has on the peace deal he's willing to make. We'll do a double blind test, I guess. So we can do this, and then we can kind of flex these. Good. I think this goes into settler. No, that doesn't finish. Do we have enough? We just don't have enough shields in the box anywhere remotely nearby. What can I say? I don't leave shields in the box when I go into anarchy, I guess. Or with the Mongols. I am, yeah, but we're ending the war next turn, unless some catastrophic happens. I mean, we are pretty much, yeah, without... Yeah, otherwise we have to face down that stack, so... Take your pick. I think it would be a pretty good time to make peace. But you know, your Maj may vary. Okay, these catapults are doing nothing. Just, okay, yeah. Like, the first few hits are the most important. Really brings down the chance of... Yes, okay, good. We're risking these elites. Okay, I think we get the city at this point, so we can preserve the elites over massive unit, preserving like quantity of unit. Good. That gets raised. Awesome. We replant. Have a city on the northern coast. I like having this one because then we have more flexibility with our trade deals. Okay. So right now, he actually will do engineering with us for some reason. But let's see what happens when I put my units in my cities. Some here. Do a little bombardment. Make a little love. Ah, okay, whatever. I could have actually done a complex chain around the coast there. Oh, I need this though. So it's actually fine. Oh, I didn't even need to take that there at all. I could have just gone complex chain. Okay, so let's see what he's willing to do now. And not significantly different, I don't think. But I get what I want. Okay, engineering. Good. That gets us trebuchets. Trebuchets allow us to fight wars extremely efficiently. We have nice peninsula here, so we only really have to fight on one front, except for the boats, which are a pain in the butt. But maybe I go granary here and then just grind out a series of outposts. I think that actually makes the most sense. As much as I hate that. Okay, great. So that's engineering. We are not at war with anybody now. Do the full rounds. Oh, they have no horses, so no golden age. Good. And it's just generally, with artillery especially, it's extremely easy to fight up against civs that don't have horses or two movers of any sort. Didn't I put Babylon to the next era? Man, he really leveraged that feudalism free tech, I guess. China. Come on, China. Yes. No. Okay, well, it's just like a 1-4, I guess. But I'm making my way up. Do I go for... I don't have any gold to upgrade. Yeah, I think I stick with medieval infantry and what I have. And I can tech. +9 per turn. 4 turns left. 3. It's doable. Okay, I think that's it for the stream for today. This is a good one to pick up next week. I think we're in good shape. Getting the Great Library would have been fantastic, but we're still doing pretty well. Okay. Oh yeah, like if I knew to trade, I would have kept up in tech more efficiently. I spent a lot on units, which weren't... I had more than I needed. I could have used some of that gold to buy techs and be more competitive right now, but I'm not too far behind. There are some slower civs, especially as I weaken the civs on my own continent. I'm still praying of finding Russia too. Okay, anyway, I had a good time. I'll see you guys next week.